Yeah. We live, I think. Yeah, we are absolutely live. Ah. Hello, Boba. How's it going? Hello, hi, guy. Congrats on first. Is it working? My thing isn't working. Oh, there you go. Off-stream progress? Yeah. Off-stream progress. I mean, not much. Well, you can see by this thing over here. The connectors is way different and it's so much simpler now. So yeah. Also, I did something. Why is it not working? Huh? I guess it's taking a while. It hasn't loaded yet. Huh. Chat. I did this thing to the chat at like there. Like you can see it shows up, right? But it's supposed to show up. So chat, what I did is that I alternate between Twitch chat and YouTube chat. But like the YouTube chat on the screen wasn't working yet. Like I don't know why, but it's not working. Like, if it works, that would be peak cinema, bro. Oh, it worked. Yeah. There you go. There you go. The YouTube chat side works. Look at this.
A kind of giving Markiplier but GD vibes lol.
GD vibes. Thank you for the sorry. Thank you for the 12 PLN, Boba. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think it's time to, you know the usual. I will. What was it? Where's Fat Cat? That's Fat Cat. There it is. Oh yeah, quite a bit. You can see, I placed the ground spikes. 293 objects. Wow. 293 for that? It's pretty good. I re-added the glow, so now the cogs take like 348. Chat. Why blew up 174 on Dark Travel so hard? I died on it 3 times. I don't know. I built that. It's been ages since I built Dark Travel. I'm banned from Twitch. Yeah. I was playing Mario Maker earlier, but I saw you went live. Oh yeah. So I'm doing good. I've been doing good. How about you guys? I hope you guys are doing well today. Just another simple, usual real travel building stream. Dude, last stream, I look at the numbers and dude, it was doing kind of well for a real travel building stream, which is quite surprising. I think it's partly because I was watching Vortrox playing Feature Funk too, if you all remember that. Oh, you got into I Wanna Be God fan games? Ooh, fun! Wait, what fan game are you playing? Last stream was insane. Like, dude, I was watching Vortrox play Feature Funk 2. I mean, it's about fair. It's one of my levels. I had to leech a little bit, you know. I wanna take another look inside. Ooh, that is I want a fan game. If you're looking for like I want a fun games to play, I personally recommend I Wanna Kill the Camellia 2. I know it's a bit classic, it's a bit basic, but like, dude. Yeah, Camellia 2 is like a pretty good, I think, pretty good fun game to kind of get started. But yeah, PLN. It's a currency. I have no idea. Should I jump to Dark Odyssey from Crazy Tree? I mean, it's not a jump, bro. It's just normal progression, bro. Isn't Crazy Tree like what, Hard Insane, and then Dark Odyssey is like Easy Extreme? It doesn't really feel any different. But yeah, you can see the chat is like alternating. On the right side, I made it so my chat on screen alternates from Twitch chat to YouTube chat. I found a workaround to the mixing chat issue, right? Because I think the issue is that I like the chat was like on for Twitch only, but you guys on YouTube, your messages are gonna be seen. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Crazy 3 from Crazy 3 to Dark Odyssey, it's like 1 tier jump, like yeah. Also, double YouTube representation. Yeah, you guys are not missing out. You guys get to have your messages shown in screen. Isn't that cool? Yeah. If I wanna be safe, like I think I'm just not gonna mix any chat.
Yo bro, it's me again, smile.
Big Man Sunny, thank you for the 2 Australian dollars. Hello, yeah. Okay, there's the fat cat. Where's the fat cat? Where is the fat cat? There you are. Bang. Bang. You're camping? Wait, if you are currently camping, wait, you bringing your phone? I thought you wanna detox from like online the internet, you know? Camping. I guess. I don't know. Alright, so chat. I spent like the past 2 days off stream working on a bunch of different stuff on this level. And you may see like you see like this white solid plane thingy over here. Well, I replaced all the details to this. Well, for now it's a white solid, but I'm gonna change it into like a specific color. These are just placeholders, so why is it T120? I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's B2. What? Why is it B2? Okay, is it all good now? Let's see. Yes, it is. Yes, can't miss out on the streaks. Today I went on a 7-hour walk. Damn. Wait, with breaks, right? You're not walking 7 hours non-stop with breaks, right? With like stops every so often. Hello, Chuda. I'm doing good. Hello, Blues. People still call you BQI, it's crazy. People still call you. I call it Blues because that's your name now. People were dead naming you, bro. No, it's just Andy. Yeah, Andy's dead naming you, dude. Yeah. 7 hours. Okay, yeah, that's true. I just read guidelines. Oh, nice. But yeah. Dude, the guidelines on YouTube, when you click on like chat, the chat box here, right? There is not really that much. Ultimately, it's just just read the rules in the description. Like I can't have many. Like I have max of 3 rules technically. So yeah. 7-hour work with 5-minute breaks every 30 minutes. Okay, I feel like measuring walking by a time isn't really like accurate. So I think you should tell me how many steps did you took today. How many steps? I think that's more accurate, more representative, you know. So did someone just ask, why is your interface semi-transparent? Yeah. Because I have a burn-in on my OLED. I'm trying to mitigate it. Like I can kind of notice some burn-in already, so like yeah, I had to do this. The only thing is this icon here, like yeah. 35k steps. Wow. Wait, you had like a watch that can track your steps? Or are you just like assuming? Or are you just guessing? Wow. But yeah, dude, I think once I walked for like 10,000 steps, it was really already exhausting, bro. I believe it took me like 2 hours to walk like 10,000 steps. 2 hours is kind of wild. Yes, you have a step counter. Oh, nice. But yeah, anyways, back to 35. Yeah, 35k. Your feet must be dead after that, bro. Like your feet is going to feel super sore right after that. Anyways, so back to this. Well, yeah, I optimized this level quite hella. So yeah, I managed I measured all the objects. I managed to cut it down to just 6.4k. Well, I think it's about 6.5k now. So right now I'm still working on this. As you can see, this has some hue already applied there. Yeah, we're just getting started on this HSV hell, but yeah, only for the hue so far. I haven't done the saturation and brightness, and there are like 272 objects of this. So but I did this off stream, right? I did this off stream. And yeah, I have optimized the background. So now if you counted the total amount, 1.2k. Remember the background objects used to be just 2k, a little bit over 2. I think about 2k. Yeah, I managed to optimize it down to just 1.2k. So what I did is I had to do some trial and error, figure out which objects that are obstructed by the black borders that I put, right? I have to like kinda like play the level a bunch of times and then see which objects that are not gonna be visible, like technically. And then so I removed that, I deleted that. And now there you go, 1.2k for the background, which is not bad. That's this one. I have to count that too. Let's before we go, before we start building, I mean, before we go build, let's measure how many objects we used again. I mean, I already did, but like I might have added some few more stuff, so it might not be the most accurate. I have a feeling I need to draw a new thumbnail soon-ish. When this part is done, we are getting close to finishing this part though. I would say this part is like 80% done, I think. From the looks of it. It's about 80 to 90% done. No, it's 90% done. I can say that. 90% done. Hello, Jindy Afton. Hello, Vinik. Why is this so big? Because I want to know that it's temporary. That's why. It doesn't really affect functionality, but it's just a way for me to know, hey, this is temporary, delete that. This is how I do. But yeah. Anyways, hello, Colby. So I just did 87 to 100 on thinking space. 2? Wait, what? As soon as you exit the level, your game crashes. Huh. I'm pretty sure you have mods, so like, what does the error say? Does it say exception access violation? It's probably because of the autosave, if I have to guess. Sometimes when the game tries to autosave, it crashes. So that's probably what happened, right? So yeah, you should check like the logs every time when the game crashes and see why. So yeah, let's measure like the amount of objects. Oops. Phoenix. How did he somehow pronounce your username right? I don't know. I was just guessing, you know? Sometimes I get it right, sometimes I get it wrong. Not all my attempts. Yeah. I have a mod called frequent autosave that fixes the issue, right? I have a mod for that. It's a pretty useful mod, I must say. So we are at 4.9k. I deleted the glow. Oh, there's a lot of objects here. And there we go. We're going into this one. There's the spikes. We are at... Oh, there's more. There you go. I think that is pretty much all the objects selected. Yeah. 6.4k. That's actually pretty good. If I add in like a few more details, it would be 7k, which 7k for how long is this part? 6452 objects. How long is this part? I'm like... So that's... Okay. Pretty sure I have to turn on duration lens. That is a way for me to measure how, like, measure length. I just use a pulse trigger and use it as a measurement tool, length measurement tool. There we go. For like 19 seconds. 18 point. I believe it was 18.5. 18. Okay, let's just say 18.5 seconds. 7k in an 18.5. Chat, you tell me, how many objects per second was that? Oh, it was practice checkpoint permanent, caused the game to crash, but my checkpoint save. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. So yeah, not bad, all things considered. Not bad. If I didn't optimize it, it would be 9k. It would be at least over 9k, bro. Not like 10k, but like 9k, which is not good. I feel like 9k objects for 18-second part isn't that good. So I think that's why I had to do a bit more work to optimize. But today, I think I have some plans what I wanna do on stream, and the plans I want to do off stream. For the on stream, I do have several ideas. But for the off stream ones, I'm doing most of the HSV hell off stream, right? I wanna do most of the HSV stuff off stream, so it's not too boring, you know? Alright. So you may notice that we have this P object, which is scaled up, right? Let's take a look at the I don't know, how's this copy here? Let's go look at this. So we have this. This is scaled 1.2. I just got 1.2. Wait. That is scaled 1.2. So if this is scaled up by like, hold on. This is like smaller, it's 1.2. And it looks like this. I think the scale should be like, what, 1.6? Hello, water. My professors can be so incompetent. You think you are better than your professor? That's crazy. Anyways. I don't know how to... I thought it was an insane... I mean, I can say that because I verified it myself. Right? I mean, I guess I have creator bias, you know? Also, dude, we are like... We are at 50 to 100 on plus level 1. It's not crazy. 50 to 100 on plus level 1, like... I should probably do a goal where if I reach plus level 1 that I'll do something, bro. No, bro, it's just they read off titles for 20 minutes and didn't read chat. Okay. Big Man Sunny, thank you for the tier 1 membership. Z-Layer tier 1. Okay, that is a... Oh yeah, I already pre-wrote the day 562. Oh my god, why is he taking off space? I don't give a shit about Gemini, bro. Oh my god. They're starting off AI. More AI shit. Big Man's Sunny the first. There you go. We don't have any reds here. There we go. We have any reds. Bang. 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 Awesome. Nexus thought it was an insane demon, and then everyone else thought it's easy extreme, like beginner extreme, right? They just assign an assignment. Yeah, but they don't give a shit about you. It's over. Like, the teachers and the professors, sometimes they don't give a shit and just give some random assignments known to Earth that you haven't learned yet. Yeah, that must be irritating. I'm so sorry to hear that. Crazy tree, yeah. So, what we're gonna do... Go here. It's oh. Let me update my current task. So what we're gonna do... We're adding extra decor on top of ground spikes. That's what we do. Yay. Hello, Blueski. Good morning. Yeah, good morning indeed. It is 11. I believe it's 11 p.m. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for as long as I can. We are at the end of the July. I think, dude, I should also be live frequently at the start of the month, because I figured it's probably paycheck for most people, right? Because you guys have paychecks at the end of the month, right? So it's a mini UFO thing. Yeah, I was trying to make a UFO gameplay. Well, this is like some general example of what, like, the scenes that creator does when making UFO gameplay, bro. But yeah, we're not doing that yet. So what I want to do is this little thing, really. What we're gonna do is we have a second P block. I'm just gonna call it a second P block, which is a circle. And do we use? Okay, yeah. And then what we're gonna do is we use this object, this 3D line, and we need a way to measure, like, the coverage, pretty much, right? Because in 2.1, so like paycheck for real. Yeah, because like the people who have jobs, I think you guys get. I don't know if anyone here or has a job or is working at on a job like a part time or full time. Do you guys get paycheck at the end of the month? Sometimes I know it's different, right? That's why I'm asking you guys. Like some people get the paychecks 2 weeks, every 2 weeks. Some people get it at most people get it every month, right? Which makes the most sense. Hello, I don't work either. Damn. Don't know what else to say to that. Okay, so that right here. 96. If I do this. Oh, by the way, chat, I updated my icon sets in GD. Let me show you, bro. Look at this icon set. I already refreshed. But yeah, look at this. Look at this new icon, bro. I love this cube, bro. I don't know what this creature is, but I love it. Chonker, yeah, I know, right? How do you get the Terraria Calamity one? What do you mean? This is gonna be my new vanilla icon, right? This is gonna be my new vanilla icon. I was considering, like, I think this is like the nice looking one. Like, yeah, the rest aren't changed. This is like my new vanilla icon set with new colors. But I want this to be the fat cat, but like I don't know how to manipulate, like I don't know how to change. I don't know how to make custom. I think I have to ask Cyan Flower, because I remember Cyan was the one that helped me to get the fat cat cube working pretty much, right? I think it matches fat cat. Yeah. I prefer that one, looks good. Yeah, previously I was using like the Meta Knight cube as my icon, and then I switched it to like let me just look at my other icon set real quick, right? Let me just like go to GD browser real quick, and if you go here, oh my god. So if we, I believe this is my my previous vanilla icon. Where is it? Go. I believe it's cube 300 something. Trying to find a game of like where's Waldo, bro. Oh, so this is my cube right now, my vanilla cube right now. Look at that, bro. Kinda cool. Oh, so what is this icon? Wait, that's a really cool icon. Wait, I can see GD YouTubers use this, bro. I can see GD YouTubers use this. Wait, this is a really cool icon. Because from what I've noticed, like literally 99% of all GD YouTubers, like they pick one icon and then kind of like, you know, use it as their branding pretty much, right? Like Connix with the, like here for example, what do we have Connix? That is Connix with different color. Like, yeah, now like this is supposed to be like a Reddit cube, but now this is this Connix cube, bro, because of one certain YouTuber or streamer used it. The biggest, and now this is not even a Reddit icon anymore. This is Connix, just different colors. And then I didn't know that this is GOGD's icon, but this is, dude, this is like you can't get this unless you use icon hack, right? Like, and this is like, yeah, that is pretty much classic. Where was my freaking Meta Knight? I did this. I found it. This is my previous. This is my previous vanilla cube, and then I switched to. Where is it? I switched to not that one. I'm trying to find it. It's cube 200s. No, it's not cube 200s. Where is it? Where is it? Trying to find it. No, not that one. Where is it? Okay, there's this icon which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, that's not. Oh, this one. There it is. So I think then I switched to this, but I was like, I think I recognized a few other players that use this icon. So I was like, yeah, I'll probably let me just look for another one then. And so I found this. Dude, look at this. Whoa, that is. Dude, I love this. I love this cube, bro. I love this cube. But yeah, but then I know it might remind some people about Dance Man. So I'm like, yeah, well, who the hell has a chest icon as a cube, bro? Like, kind of makes no sense as a cube. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't really make any sense. And so and then I switch. And I've decided, wait a minute, I finally found it. After looking at like all the icons I use, I finally found it. Where's the fat guy again? I can't find the fat guy anymore. It's somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere. There it is. Now I found it. I found a new one. This is like the Aeonair cube, but what the hell? Like, what is going on? Why is it freaking polygon, bro? So yeah, I found this one, and it's like, it's so good, bro. Half of these cubes don't make sense, yeah. Bro, what is this? What is this? This is a cube, bro? Who the hell uses this cube? Who the hell uses this? Tatox?
Should I upgrade my member?
If you want, but you don't have to if you don't. But thank you for the $2 Australian. Thank you so much. I will feed the fat catchers for you. Bang. There we go. But yeah, I don't think I have seen any other YouTubers and any other YouTubers or streamers use this. Wait, oh my god. This is my new cube right here. Dude, I can imagine this guy being the big guy, you know. Like, this guy looks friendly. This guy looks big, but I can imagine this guy looking big, like a pretty big, like, what was it? Like bigger than human, like average humans. And this guy is like pretty friendly, so yeah, I can kind of imagine that. This guy's chill. You cube looks so ooga. Yeah, dude, that's my. Also, like, did it update? It did update. Yes, it looked chill. Anyways, we have a level request from Water. Video and content question. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm just gonna react to the video instead. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but I will react if that's what you want. Looks like a COC class or a Clash minion. Is it? I haven't played Clash of Clans. I have no idea. Up to you. Okay. So yeah, we saw Waddle just redeem level request here. Well, it's a video. I guess it's a video reaction, guys. So let's see. I'm opening up. Okay, let's see. Oh, that is. Alright, let me switch scenes. Wait. I have to change my other to... One sec. I have to change my other to Discord. There we go. And so if I like... Yeah. Oh, my GDs. Oh. Okay. 14 minutes? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. So, Water wanted me to react to this. And... Oh no! Oh no, son! I can't see the freaking screen. 1 second. 1 solid second, real quick. I am gonna have to... 1 sec. I believe I have to search for screen capture because I turned it on. Or accessibility, no. Appearance. Streamer mode is enabled. Hide Discord window. There you go. And now I full screen this. So oops. Wait a minute. Does it show? No. Okay, cool. I'm trying to be careful here. Does it work now? Yes, it does work. Alright. It's on your video. Yeah. Completely fair. Are these like look at the video. It's 14 minutes, bro. You see that? That is 14 minutes of a video. That is a long one. And is this edited or is this raw, by the way? Raw? Okay. Alright. Let's take a watch, shall we? Guys, we're gonna be reacting to a bad time simulator. So for context, this is a project that one of my friends, Waterfirecraft, have made since the beginning of 2.2, I believe, right? Was it like at the start of 2024? Pretty much? I think somewhere around that. Like at the very start of 2024, right? And yeah, apparently it's really apparently, chat. You know, like if you guys are subscribed to Nexus, God forbid, you may have seen like videos called Megalovania or Sans, right? And so there's something that is a bit off about it, right? Well, but yeah, take a look at this one. This one's crazy. Oh, you can't hear it? Why? Wait, no you can. Yeah, no you can. Can you guys hear? Can you hear it? Cool. Can you guys on YouTube hear it? Ooh. Wait. There is a fade. You hear it? Okay, cool. Alright, thank you. Do you think it would be better if, like, when you click on play, the music just insta-stop? Instead of it being fade? Do you, have you thought about that? Do you think it would be better? Because, like, I don't know. I thought it would be better if you make the music just instead of it having a fade, like for half a second, it stops. Yes, believe it or not, this entire thing is made in Geometry Dash. Not sure, to be honest. I mean, you guys have seen, like, the Sans boss fight, so it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty expected. But yeah, how many times have you done this boss fight, by the way? I believe you've done this like over 100 times. Well, in the actual Undertale game and in GD as well. No, we're just reacting, bro. You see, the most insane thing about this is so far there's nothing off looking. This is literally 1-to-1. There's nothing off looking. It doesn't use any like GD physics. I think you guys playtesters can definitely feel that it doesn't really feel like GD, bro. Like the way the blue hearts work. Dude, if Viprin is still around, oh my god, if Viprin is still around, I'm gonna ask him to be like, yo, showcase this. But man, unfortunate that Viprin is not here anymore. But it is what it is. It felt exactly like Undertale, yeah. I wonder if you can switch your... 30 FPS? I think... I mean... This level, quote-unquote, has its own, like, clock for, like, FPS and stuff. Right? Yeah, I know Viprin already retired, bro. That's what I'm saying, right? If Viprin didn't retire. Oh, the music, I felt the music just loop. You saw how the music just loop? There's like a bit of a, like, pause. Oh, this is the spare. This is the spare part, right? Yeah. Of course, if you spare, you get dunked on, so you have to fight. So I guess that's the first phase done. Wait, does that happen with the original game as well, Water? I feel like that also happens with the original game too. I don't know. Cause like, yeah. Ooh. There is a bit of a delay. Wait. You guys see the like it's a little off. That yeah. There is a bit of a delay. Oh, you got hit, GG. Yeah, this is a GD level. This is, you see that? Look at the FPS at the top left. It's not like an OBS source. It's not an overlay. Yeah, this is literally GD. Dude, yeah, you I don't know. You notice the like the slight delay when the screen goes back, like it's not on. It's not sync. It's not sync. Yeah. There's no way to pause music. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can already imagine most like Sans boss fight remakes that they're gonna use like rotate the arrow trigger, right, for that. Are these randomized? This will, I don't know. I don't think really it's randomized here. Oh, GG. That's the second hit. Oh, just kind of weird to see it. It doesn't look randomized, bro. Like it looked like it didn't look randomized though. I guess it's weird, yeah. Shell back. Yeah, even the clicks, the screen transition, like there's a bit of a delay. Was that part of the music or was that sound effect? I think that was music. I think you used music for that, so. So far, this is like the most like 99.99% accurate Sans boss fight in Geometry Dash. The rest is just kinda weird. The other Sans levels, and this is. There we go. Yeah. Okay. There's more cutscenes. And he's supposed to get you down to 1. You already have a lot of HP to begin with, right? You already have a lot of 1 H. I haven't really played Undertale myself. I did play, but I only got to the waterfall, I think. Either that or Snowdin. I didn't get any further. But I did watch the playthrough, so I pretty much already know what happened in the game. Yes, this is literally 1-to-1. And the thing is, when you already had 1 HP after you do the final attack, and they do the thing, it's not gonna kill you, right? It's not gonna kill you. Change Kade going to Undertale. Wait until you see. Wait. Wait until you see the GD pause menu, bro. You dude. Yeah, the FPS counter right there. Yeah, this is platformer. The level complete screen, yeah, dude. I think they also did the thing where you have to push the box into the to the left and then the bottom. Like you have to do that. You have to wait, right? Yeah, I believe. Yeah, there. It's a bit slow. Yeah, this is GD. This is Geometry Dash. $4K groups for like. Okay, let's see what happens when you finish the when you get into the corridor, right? Let's see what happens when you go when you go into the corridor with Asgore. Okay. Yeah, back to the overworld. Okay. I believe you already have a flag that pretty much if you back to this overworld here, like oh you beat the Sans boss fight, right? You already did, so it's not gonna when you go back and then you go back and forth, you're not gonna see like the thing, right? So what happens? That's the win. This is not something you see in Undertale, I think. I don't believe this is in the actual game. This part right here, because yeah, it doesn't respawn. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, this is original. Oh, wait, what happens if you click no? What happens if you click no, bro? Yeah, this is original. Yeah, that's cool. Because like when you go into the door, like I was expecting like what, like a little room with where there's a little flower, and then you kill the flower, and then there's was it Asgore? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah. Oh my god, it's guys, it's Aqua. No, I'm kidding. I don't think it's Aqua. Was it Aqua or blue? I think it's Aqua. Oh, it sucks. It's Iron. It's that one character from Deltarune just making it into the Undertale somehow. I want to do that initially, but I didn't want to spoil it. I mean, fair enough, I guess, right? Because I guess doing it like from what the original game was gonna spoil it. So I guess yeah, that's reasonable. So what does the blue, like light blue text supposed to represent? Was it supposed to represent the creator, right? Or what? Or is there gonna be some more like lore? It's an aqua colored enemy. Yeah, I thought so, bro. Do you know? I think I know the incident. Yeah, I already know that. The writing is pretty much spot on, right? It's something that I feel like Toby would also write as well, like all the dialogues. So, you know, not bad. It's something Toby would write themselves, so I don't really see anything that the writings don't really look off. So okay. Faithful recreation. Are you gonna like? Let's see what the credits looks like. Yeah, this I believe this is a GD font. Was it? No, I don't think it is. Doesn't look like it. Oh, is it? No, it is. Oh, look at Void Grip. No way. Build info. Yes, this is Geometry Dash. You guys have been fooled. Oh, look at that. Well, you haven't added the other playtesters yet. Oh, look, what is this guy? What is this guy? Who is this guy? Top before allows use of all undertesters. Yeah. Okay, at least you put a disclaimer here of all Undertale assets and music for any non-profit projects made by individuals. I am not associated with any of the Undertale creators or was given permission to create this level. Okay, thank you. At least you put this, because most other, like, I believe it was Determination or something like that, was other Megalovania remakes don't really have this disclaimer, right? They don't really have this disclaimer. Bro invited... Bro thinks he's part of the team, bro. Yeah, literally. Thank you, player. Are you going to be... Is it going to be level complete after? Oh, there it is. Yep. And that's all coins. Okay, interesting. So what happens when you... Okay, so what will happen when you click on retry? Is it gonna get you back to the main the title screen, or like the overworld? You have, and also you haven't showcased other features too. But yeah, so that is Bedtime Simulator by Water Firecraft. This is like an amazing project. Honestly, I'm happy that you finished it. Are you overworld? Probably should be, yeah, because like you beat the level, it shows. Oh wait, there's coins, right? I feel like you should be going back to the title screen, right? So that you can try out the challenges, right? Or maybe like it will probably like you go back into the overworld and then there's like an extra dialogue that will tell you, hey, if you wanna do like full restart, like or whatever, like whatever feels like for you, right? So yeah. Obviously, if you click on back, it's gonna reset, but then like nothing happened. So like, yeah, there are coins. Yeah, there are coins. So for the people who want to know how to get the coins, then they might have to look around in the title screen. They might give you a little hint. I think if you go back into the overworld, like if you click on retry and then you go back into the overworld, it will tell you like an extra dialogue. Hey, looks like there's coins. Like it should give like some sort of hint. Right. A challenges tab, yeah. That. Like, I don't know. I think like a dialogue that only appears after you beat the boss fight and you go back. Oh yeah, this is a very sick project. Okay. I think that is pretty much it. I'll start it just for you. There you go. Oh, yeah. You only showcase like the basic ones, which is fine. Like, alright, close in general. Oh yeah. Chat, I got a DM from someone, right? And it was a freaking dude. It was like 4 pictures, and dude, some of my friends got it too, bro. It was the freaking Mr. Beast. Hold on, I'm gonna hold on, I'm gonna show this to you. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. I believe it's... Dude. Yeah, I got it, bro. Yeah, that. Someone just DM me this, and I'm like, what the heck? I was thinking about blocking, bro. I was thinking, but they just sent pictures. They didn't send anything. They didn't send like links. But it's just pictures. And I'm like, yeah. Like, I don't know if this is meant to be a meme or what. Like, I don't know. I didn't really don't know because they didn't send a link or anything. They were like, hey, how are you? Yo, you wanna play some game real quick? No, just send a picture. Just a picture, really? Like, bro, what kind of scam tactic is it, bro? Oh yeah. Now that I reacted to the thing, let's do slash request. Oh yeah. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Whoopsie. Hold on. There it is. If I go here, there we go. So this was from 2 days ago. I'm gonna reject this one, and then I'm gonna mark this as complete. There you go. Apparently your points didn't get refunded. I'm so sorry for that. There we go. Anyways, back to the scheduled program. Are you guys ready for the scheduled program? No way. Yeah. Still, classic scam. That means they got hacked. Yeah. But they're not trying to like send anything suspicious. They just send pictures. Well, are you gonna request this bedtime simulator to Andy as well, and have them to watch video? Because like I think if you made them have to play the level, it's gonna be like, yeah, I don't think he wants to go through all that because he's probably not that good. So I'm gonna wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Has Discord fixed the grid ban bug? Yes, they already did. It would be very outrageous if they haven't fixed it, bro. Alright. So... It was like 2 parkour seconds ago. Yeah, dude. Your pump up kicks was the best. Dude. I mean, my part in pump up kicks is not the best. Particularly because of this bug where if you try to buffer the green orb, like it just don't you don't use it and then you just fall off and die. Like, yeah, it's weird. Hi, hello, hi, alive. How is it going? So what I'm gonna do 38 seconds. It's like, if I haven't played this one. Aha, no story moments for you. Your party so out of place is hilarious. Bro, it's like it's one of those do whatever you want mega collab. It's like that. Right? So I did what I want and then there you go, and then everyone else just did something something super basic. The cover. Oh, I have to spam this. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 objects. Is it 4? A little bit more than 4, it seems like. I'm trying to observe the particle behavior. So alright. Time to scan both chats and fix shit. Yeah. I think I already mentioned like the behavior of when you press retry, you should go back to the title screen. I mentioned about the fade, the delay. I mentioned about the fade. I feel like it comes up from to personal preference. I mentioned about the delay in the click, the transition between attacks. But yeah, the rest is this very, very, very good. Yeah, because you mentioned. I think I also mentioned like a special dialogue. Like if you choose like either option, like if you stick with like going back into the overworld, can you make it so if you press Control R, it sends you back into the title screen, and then you do a normal restart? I mean, I don't know. It does that already? Oh. Wait, it already made it so if you do like a full restart, it sends you back into the... Yeah, it sends you back into the title screen. Like, I'm not talking about exiting the level and then re-entering. Oh, full restart always... Oh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Unless you turn on speedrun. Oh. Okay, yeah. So 4.25. When did you start making levels? What do you think? I think I started making levels back in like 2015. And that's the only way. Yeah, I guess. Alright. It's 4.25. Yeah, you can see the particle behavior, so like, yeah. I think the boundary is just perfect now. So what I'm gonna do... Alright, so I'm gonna put this all off. What I do is just do this. This is what I'm gonna do, chat. Something like this. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. Look at, dude, that is so flawless. You see that? Are we writing else? So this is meant to be an extra deco, yes. So let's copy this. And then going back here, we paste it in. There you go. 72. 2223 with, I believe there is no, okay, nothing. So 2323. That, no, that is. Okay, let's redo this one a bit. I'm gonna have to. Alright, let's make a copy. And now we're getting into something. Let's go. I believe if I just do this, the thing is, are the second P objects does it get affected by Z layers? I have a feeling the Z layer does nothing to this object. This object right here, bro, which is the only like concern that I have. So the particles is gonna appear behind the structures, behind the block design. So that's like the. Yeah, that's for the ground spike. That's for the ground spike right here. Anyways, how you guys doing? So I've been looking at both chat, and let's see if you guys have anything interesting you guys want me to talk about. So far there's not much. I'm tired. Huh. Yeah. Don't we all? It's okay. I mean, if I feel tired but I decide to stream when I'm tired, I'm probably gonna do a short one. Like 2 to 3 hours probably is what I'm gonna do. If I feel really tired, I'm just gonna take a nap. But I'm not right now. I just woke up. I just woke up from the nap, so like there's no need. My PC has the most bullshit Wi-Fi receiver ever. Casey, have you tried this method? Getting like a USB Wi-Fi adapter, and then use that, and then disable your Wi-Fi from the built-in Wi-Fi from your PC, and then use that instead. I mean, I want to make a JonathanGD CC, but it's gonna be like an official one. Like an official, like the thing that I'm gonna announce. Like, I'm not gonna be counting the layout CC because it's just like, think of it like the mini CC, I guess. But like, I wanna have a CC with like price pools and stuff, you know? Something that will, yeah. I mean, that would be pretty interesting, you know? I wanna make a big one if I. Yeah. I had a CC back in 2018 where you have to make an Excel level. If you all remember that. But that was ages ago. And since I've never made one. But I wanna make a CC again. It's been a while. And then obviously like it has to have some prize pool. If I'm broke, I guess I can kind of crowdfund the thing. Yeah. I'll have to. The thing is, the rules has to be kind of creative though. So I have to think of like the rules and stuff like that. Wait, what? For some reason, my parents added a screen time limit. Dude, no, not one of my good chatters having restrictions. F. That is F indeed. Why is safe out of stock? Is it? Well, there's this novel thing called cooldown. Yeah, the cooldown exists, bro. Hello, Trika. Hello, Hi C Kim. One of the best shadows, by the way. Yeah, especially on YouTube, which is highly appreciated. Yeah. Hello, Shaplak. I haven't been on this once in a while. I feel like you probably already have, but I stream often, so I guess it's been a while indeed. Yeah. I'm doing good. I've been doing good. There's not much. I literally just started building. I was just placing ground spikes, extra deck on ground spikes. So I use this like rectangle object as a spacing between each other. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make them like evenly spaced out. You know. It's similar to how I place the glow. Like I place like circles as and I use that to like evenly space them out. Like same thing for this. I use the rectangle objects to evenly space them out. Screen addiction. Yeah. Is it gonna be like the take a break kind of thing, or are you just gonna be completely restricted and then you have to wait like a whole day until you can use your phone again or something? Bubble particles? Yes, there are circle particles, yes. The second P block. I think the first P block is the square ones. Where it's a relative. And then this one is group. Yeah, in 2.1 there are two particle objects that are pre-made. Quadratic function. Oh, are you talking about like a GD level, bro? I thought you were talking about math, actual. Yeah. Oh. I want to see how this looks after you've done it. How does the bottom one look? Let's find out. How many objects is that? 37? Not bad, I guess. When does Dual Gauntlet contest end? I believe it is in like a few days. It's in a few days. Like, yeah. Was it August 2nd? Yeah, August 2nd. So August 3rd for me because like I'm in a later time zone, so. Have you been able to find any merch items that are on just like same 8 plans? Yeah, it's just Disney, Pokemon, Hello Kitty, or Sanrio characters. Yeah, Hello Kitty, My Melody, Kuromi, Cinnamon, that's part of Sanrio characters, right? So yeah. Obviously in here there's no like Kirby or Mario or anything else that is like recognizable. Let's see how this looks. 13th August. Ooh. That not a bad guess. My game just crashed. What? What do you mean my game just crashed? This is what happens when you ask me to play test. My game just crashed. Whoever asks, this guy right here, this guy just asked. This guy just said to play test right here, and then my game crashed because of it. Good job. You crashed my game. Why? What is to happen? What's wrong? If it crashes again, something's wrong. Okay, it didn't crash now. They're not feasible. Wait, what? They're not feasible. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I think I placed it way too deep down. Huh. So that's what happens, guys. If anyone asks to playtest the level, then my game crashes. Just so you know. Not my fault, gang. Not my fault. It's just how it is. It's nothing I can do. That is so weird. That is so weird. I've never seen stuff like that before. Align Y, and then you just align Y. Okay, that's perfect. Why does half? Yeah, it's polarizing, bro. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the future funks, right? People like they think I'm the bad person because I made the 99 and it's still going. It's never gonna. It's like it never goes away. It just feels like I got cancelled, bro. It feels like I'm getting cancelled after some really bad allegations, low-key. The red line. So remember what on the first playtest I noticed, where the heck is the particles? Turns out I placed the particles down like this. Like this. Right? So it's like it's kind of too deep into the ground spike. So like, oh yeah, no wonder why I can't even see the particles, because I have to make it stand out. The 99 allegations. I think Future Funk 2 is more entertaining for me to build. Yeah. Because like there's like other cool stuff I wanna try out, pretty much. The red lines supposed to basically, the way this works is that I wanna have like a bit of a, yeah, I wanna make this red line appear as like a bit of a guidance to make sure that the particles are like, you know, evenly smooth out and stuff like that. The keybinds for rotate stuff quickly, it's R. Oh, you press to rotate. I mean, I guess like if you rotate objects a lot, it can be somewhat tiring to having to press to move your hand and press the mouse, the rotate button. So, like the R button is next to the WASD, so like, you know, it's pretty easy. The 99 allegations. Yeah, dude. Like people, thankfully, I don't get put in the same tier as like the actual terrible person, but the effect is, I'm talking about the effect, right? It kind of feels like getting cancelled in a way. It must feel actually horrible to be cancelled, because like, have you ever realized you come to the point where literally everyone exiles you out of the community for no reason? Like, you've done a horrible thing and then everyone hates you. Like, it must feel very, very, very bad, right? Like I would break down if that happens. Like, you can't just simply ignore the haters, because like there's like if everyone hates you, you can't just ignore everyone, because this is ignorant. Well, there has to be some reason why everyone hates you. But yeah. Like, yeah, the 99 on Future Funk 2 is like, I wonder if people still complain about the 99 in Future Funk 2. The thing is, like, I think it's probably better that the 99 on Future Funk 2 is not that hard, because like the last 20% in itself is already that hard. So like, I don't wanna add salt to the freaking wound. There are more levels that have hard endings. Yeah, but Future Funk is the one that kind of popularized it. I mean, there are levels that end with a triple spike and people don't hate it. Do people go out their way and hate on the creator just because of triple spike at the end of the levels? I don't know. It's called an M dash because it's the length of an M. Oh, no way. Hello, Jazer. That is a crazy fun fact. I thought that is used for like AIs, bro. Like the AI output. Like you can tell if it uses M dash, then it's an AI or something, bro. Like I remember that. But yeah. Man, I'm excited to see you come back to Stradaverse again, bro. AI dash, no way. We're just chilling. AI uses it because it's obsessed with. Yeah, I was like, why is AI using M dash a lot? Like, there has to be like some good reasons for it. Like, I have yet to figure it out. Figure out why they use it a lot. What the heck is going on? Let's refresh. Can you do more morning streams? Cause it's night for me. I think I woke up at like 9:30 p.m. So like I didn't have much time to prepare for the stream. If I wake up at like earlier, then I may do morning streams. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I've been seeing more and more duality entries getting released. So yeah, that's cool, right? Only one more month, yeah, dude. I'm guessing you are like under contract, probably. Yeah. Double dash. One thing I noticed, dude, if I'm not working on real travel, I would be so down to enter the gauntlet and to work on it. I know people might doubt me because of like how I failed to finish gauntlet twice to make it in. It's just a mess, but what can you do? There's no point in GDSL. Yeah. I don't know. It's what can I say? I really want to make levels more efficiently after this. I really do, bro. I need to like stop scope creeping. That's like one of my biggest issues as a creator myself. Like I just keep on hyperfixating on this, hyperfixating on that, and like I mean, this level is like already taking ages, and it just feels like the project just never ends because of how much I hyperfixate everything. But after this, I feel like after this part, I have to like I don't know. Like it's kind of hard to make something quick while still looking really good. But yeah. if anything, I wanna like at least I wanna practice making levels and finishing it in like few weeks. Like I have to do that if I wanna like, have a good chance of making gauntlet levels. Have you guys seen like snackless like entry called Lunar Red? I thought that was pretty cool. Okay. I believe the second this P block doesn't get affected by the Z layer, bro. The Z layer does nothing to this object. Yeah, TLE is made in 3 weeks, yeah. Yeah, I want to make more like that. Just I'm gonna do something similar to like Levolution. I'm not gonna call it a Levolution level, but it's like I wanna make something that can be done in like a few weeks. Even though it's hardly gonna be anything epic worthy, but like yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make something in just under 40k. Yeah, the idea of Levolution isn't inherently bad. It's just people kind of take it off as, oh, you know what? Let's normalize being lazy or some shit. Like, and that was back in like 2018 when that happened. Like that was back in 2018. People realized, you know what? Making levels is too much of an effort. Yeah, yeah, optical. Levolution was controversial because of like, I believe people think it encourages like laziness and less effort make levels, which is not really true. But like, I don't really think so. Like back when G levels used to be simple, but it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. Wait, I was doing it wrong. Whoa, oh wait a minute. I wasn't paying attention, dude. My brain just turned off. What am I doing? God, I've done all of this and then I realized, wait a minute, I'm supposed to align the red lines with the outs with this ground spot here. Like I'm supposed to do that. Funniest. Oh my god. I love how people misuse the word fun and funny, and like that is so misused. Do you guys know what the word fun and funny means? And people say, "Oh my god, this gameplay is so funny." What? It doesn't make me laugh. What do you mean funny, bro? Oh. It's similar. Yeah. They don't provide anything, a unique experience, pretty much, right? Which is what people complain about. Sorry, caps lock. Generic syndrome. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Some people make levels to not to impress people. They just want to make. I mean, some people just want to make levels for fun. But then people get hit with the, oh my god, this level is all familiar. Oh my god, you should do this, you should do that. And they have an option to just not care and just do whatever they want. But the thing is, the whatever they want part of it causes controversy within the community. Do not look at. If someone telling me to do something that will get me banned, then ban them. Because I have a feeling. I don't know why you want me to look at the daily chat, bro. I don't get it. Why is it called daily chat in a level comments? Why is it called daily chat? Aren't comments supposed to be like, you know, the way I use comments is by I talk about what I think about the level, or sometimes I just comment out attempts if it's a demon. That's it, right? I feel like the purpose of comments in daily levels is just all gone. It's just all gone, and there's no point. What do you, honestly, I don't get. What do you earn from like begging? Like, do you earn money from it? Like, I don't know, man. I don't think you earn money from asking for likes on like comments. I just don't. The thing is, you know what? I wish you, as a GD creator, you can time out or ban someone from. I think if you block someone from commenting. Wait, if you block someone, does it block someone from commenting on your level though? Well, you can earn ego in other ways though, can you? Okay, like, chat, does it work that if you block someone, that someone, if that someone you block tries to comment on your level, and then it doesn't work, does that work? If it works, then I should probably I should probably block people. You know what? Instead of deleting, like, I'm just gonna like delete and block. That's what I do. Yeah. Anyone who comment, like, whenever I'm gonna do that for real travel. Whenever people comment claim before raid ticket, I'm gonna delete and block them. But then I don't know. I feel like if I do that, I might get attacked and saying, dude. I don't think it does because my friend who I blocked still commented. I mean, it doesn't remove all the comments from the blocked person in your levels retroactively. I'm talking about like new comments. Wait, does it not prevent them from commenting on your levels ever again? I thought it does. Like, they should implement a feature where the creator of the levels can issue timeouts, or you can block some. There should also be a way to turn off comments. How is there no way to turn off comments? Hello? No, I'm talking disabling comments, so you don't have to delete them. That's my point. I know in YouTube you can disable comments, but if the moment you do that, people are like, "Oh my god, you can't take criticism." Like if you're in some allegations and you turn off comments, it's like, yeah, bro. Like I remember when people were deleting comments, people were complaining about like, about censorship or some shit, you know. Like, that's a mess, bro. You can't do anything, right? You try to do something right, people will complain that, oh my god, you are censoring. Yeah. Wouldn't that be cool if, like, laptop has to have implement a ton of comments in your levels? Like, when you upload a level, there was gonna be a toggle where you can choose, like, in the settings, when you upload a level, you can choose to turn off comments or not. Or the comments are gonna be checked by default, of course. But then you can uncheck that, and then people won't be able to comment on your levels again. Right? Or limit... Maybe limit comments to, like, friends only or something. Like, I think if you... It's like messages. Block keywords. Per level, block keywords would also be cool, although I'm not sure how feasible that is to implement in GD. Yeah, the thing is that the GD social system is very flawed, and doesn't really have a lot of like client side features. Like most of the stuff nowadays are just server sided implementations, like the rate limit, the IP bans, the timeouts. But there's no like client side features that may be useful, like the ones are like, you know, you can implement like certain you can implement block words like to like rate ticket or whatever, right? W Fletcher, happy birthday by the way. I already what did you... I don't know why you have to repeat your message. I already read it. Do you have this experience when you have an idea that looks good when you head, but it turns out when you actually implement or execute it? Yeah, I do. Pretty often, actually. And when that happens, I usually scrap it and rework it, or I just try something else. That's what I do. But yeah, it happens to the best of us. Oh, Mama, I'm so tired. I literally just woke up from a 5 hours sleep. Maybe because I was slept for 5 hours. Yeah, depending on my sleep, I think the earliest time from the stream is gonna be 6 p.m. Which is like super duper mega early, bro. But what can you really do? What can you really do? I don't know. Yeah, the thing about streaming early is that at least people in Southeast Asia can actually watch. But right now, the issue is that people in Southeast Asia cannot watch right now. chat overlay is bipolar. Dude, I did this thing where I alternate between Twitch chat and YouTube chat to get around the the quote unquote rules that are not really enforced. I thought that was pretty clever, you know. What do you guys think? Because remember when people say that mixing, like combining chat is apparently against the OS? So I had an idea to, what if you just switch between one another every so often? I don't think that's against the OS. It seems a bit strange, but it works. Yeah, like that's what I did to get around that rule, bro. I don't, you know, it might seem a bit weird at first, you know, to get used to it, but you know, I can, but I don't want to take much space though. So what I did, like, an elegant solution is just to alternately switch from one to another, and then this goes back and forth pretty much. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought what I did. You see that? Yeah, isn't that cool, bro? Like that was that was YouTube chat. Yes, Earth. Yes, that's what I did. But apparently that's against the rules. That's what we were talking about. There were people who don't care, but there were people who care so much about it. The weirdest thing about it is that I haven't yet seen anyone got banned from it. Like I haven't really seen anyone, like, news that a big Twitch streamer getting banned because apparently they mix chats. Which is why it's so weird, right? It's Twitch. We're talking about Twitch TOS. Like, I don't know why. Like, here's the thing. I don't get it. Why would you put something and then you're not gonna enforce it, bro? Yeah. I go into like one specific channel. Well, there are some people who only has the Twitch stream only on the screen. But they multi-stream. I see any multi-streamers that only has Twitch chat in their screen, right? And the reason is because they said it's against the rules to mix chats. And so, yeah, and they believe in the rules that if they mix that, they will get, like, the thing is, I just have yet to see people getting banned from mixing chat. If people actually get banned, then yeah, then that would be fair, right? I guarantee if you said you got banned from there will be a huge public outcry. If it's a perma ban, like I'm saying, if it's like a perma ban from mixing chat, like, yeah, obviously, yeah, you're right, that's gonna be a public outcry. I don't think stuff like that would be perma, but maybe it would be like a day ban or day a few days, at least. At most a week, right? Let's take a look at this. Oh, hell. Oh no, the border's gone, duh. I just pretend all your chat is Twitch chat for real, yeah, true. I agree, because if you don't enforce it, there would be... Here's the thing, Twitch enforces the 13-year-old rule. The 13 plus. Right? So if you say that... Obviously, if you say you're under 13, then you just get insta-ban. Duh. But again, like, I don't know, why you didn't enforce all the others? Hello, Treehouse Falcon. Anyways, oh yeah, I have this disabled. So I added that. If I 7x and play. What, the green? No, they are not place. I think the green glow isn't placeholder. Because they are the same color used at the very first part of real travel. Right here. I also wanna, yeah, that too. This has to has different colors as well. Yeah, this thing right here. If you all remember that. Yeah, good old. I read both chats, yeah. I got a CD earlier, I don't think I got scammed, praise the Lord. Wow, you got very lucky, dude. Yeah, I try to read both chats, but let me tell you this reality is that the chat quality on YouTube isn't usually the best. So I tend to ignore them more than on Twitch. Because the chat quality on Twitch is like really good, like in most times. Yeah. Ooh. I'm thinking of a mechanic where you have two ships where one goes right at one. Oh. That's a pretty interesting. It's hard to work with, that's the thing. Yeah, it's hard to make a gameplay with. Wait, why are you playing on 120 FPS? Aren't you supposed to be playing on 240 FPS? Well, that is unfortunate. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix it. That is, it doesn't. Oh, that has a oh. So that does have. Are they all the same scale? Well, they kinda. 84. 1. Okay, the scale's not. Never mind. Alright, I guess it's. Oh, what? Oh, I deleted it. Duh. I was wondering, where the heck is it? Oh, I deleted it. So I have to do this. I have to go back to 4, T2 minus 7. Set the set the brightness to 0.5. And I think I can set this to 8. The layering is such a mess right now, but what can we really do? That's a good size. Yeah, I'm gonna improve on the colors later because they're like, I think the issue is the monochrome factor. So yeah, I'm gonna have to add more colors to this. The gears or the saw blades will have different colors than the structures. The spikes will have different colors. The glow on the ground spike is already have a different color. So I think the gears and the connectors will have different colors. The spikes will have different. Yeah. That's what we do. That's not custom. That is not custom. That's pre-build. The pre-built ones already exist since in 2.1. Thank you. Yeah, the wave hitbox. I mean, I still think it's a valid death. Remember when back in the day, you didn't have to look at the hitbox every time, but now things are quite different. I have to like. Set this to like. Okay, let's set the color. This. That's much more like it. Yeah, dude, this part is definitely improving a little bit. It's still like I optimized it, I deleted some unnecessary details. And yeah, it's so much more optimized now. Hey chat, how's it going? The good job hitbox. Oh yeah, that one. I mean, you're supposed to die there anyway, so I think that's good. It's not like, that's a fair death. It's not like bullshit. Like, if it's bullshit, then yeah, I can say yeah. Oh yeah, you know. What object have I used? That. I've used that. I've used that. How is this one? So it's going alright. I mean, I just woke up, so I'm still kind of tired. Never understood what's the point of structures without any hitbox. So here, if you look at the hitbox for this one, look at how wonky the hitboxes look, bro. That's because that's also one way for me to optimize hitbox. If you take a look, okay, for example, this part right here. The reason why oh wait, that I might have to put a hitbox there. Ooh. Yeah, more optimization inbound. That seems like, okay, you have to optimize that one. That okay. Delete that because you're not gonna be. The reason why there are no hitbox on this side is because you're not gonna be interacting with this block anyhow, right? So like it's not really necessary to have hitbox there. But if you're talking about structures that you interact with without a hitbox, then yeah, I can kind of see why. But if you don't interact with the structures, then I think it's probably a good idea to not have hitbox because it adds object count to it. Because adding a hitbox, you know, the invisible hitbox is also technically an object, so you can save some objects by deleting that. Oh, is it also lagging? Wait, what? Wait, the YouTube stream is lagging for you guys? Wait, what? It was lagging before. Wait, what? Not on Twitch. So it must be, I don't know, it must be a YouTube thing then. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, it feels like you can't interact because of there's a spike here. So let's delete that. I think you cannot interact with this one because there's also a spike. Well, if you try to go down, you're not gonna be able to physically go down down here. But you might be able, you might be able to land here a little bit, so I think that's fine. That right there. This can be optimized, I feel like. Actually, no. This can just have no hitbox. That's fine. This needs to have a hitbox. I feel like this hitbox. Well, this is invisible, isn't it? Yeah. This can just be optimized. I don't know why I made it precise. Why is there a long hitbox here? What? What is this supposed to mean? That's a hitbox? That's a hitbox? Dude. That's insane. Is there anything else? Okay, you cannot physically interact with this side here. Let's delete that. This one, you simply just cannot interact with this side. This side, I mean, there's a spike, and you're not gonna be able to hit that anyway. So, like, you know, dude, honestly, optimizing levels like this is such a lost art. It kind of reminds you guys back when video games were made back in the 80s, bro. Like, you're making a game for the target platform, like let's say Game Boy or NES, SNES. Like, you have to, the way you make your games is by coding in like an assembly language, right? Or like back in the 8-bit era, there's no like C or C++ or any frameworks or game engines for the matter. You have to learn assembly language, bro. Back in the day. Oh my god. But yeah. But now I feel like optimizing isn't really much I think to be considered anymore. Back when video games were like very small in size in terms of like bits and bytes. Now video games are like 100 of gigabytes. And that's because like it runs a freaking engine. It has to run like a bunch of assets. Yeah, what a crazy world we live in nowadays, bro. It's a floating. Huh. I feel like GTA 6 might take more than 100 gigs, bro. We have come to realize that the game just keeps getting larger and larger and larger and larger. I guess it's kind of similar to GD in a way, because like... Okay, I optimized the objects quite a bit more. Other than that, I feel like this could be somewhat optimized. Yeah, that could be optimized here. That are 8K or 16K. Yeah, man. Yeah. Now that the hardware is pretty expensive, I feel like the devs should go back to optimization again, optimizing the stuff. Oh, you fixed it? Okay, nice. I guess you did implement a thing where if you... Oh wait, what did you fix? What did you fix specifically again? Okay, I optimized the hitbox now. That's this one I have to implement. That's this 5 objects. Wait, this could take quite a bit. I reckon. The loop for Megalovania is better? Okay. I'm guessing you have like... Oh yeah, the loop. Oh yeah. I feel like the transition, the click transition is probably unfixable. Unless you have to implement something expensive which is not feasible whatsoever. So it is what it is. That. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, cause like you have to do a lot of hard coding, and it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. too much hard work just for simple fix isn't really worth it. Something is just that you just have to leave it like that, I guess. But yeah. Oh, you might have to start. Maybe not get into building your next project, but you might have to. I mean, once you get. I mean, you already finished it, so you might have to start getting some ideas on what to do next. Like, you don't have to commit to it just yet, but you just have to gather some ideas. Like, for example, like people might ask, what are you gonna do after this? It's like people ask me, what do I do after real travel? And to that, I mean, I have a bunch of ideas. It's just I haven't really committed to it. I'll rather wait until I finish real travel and then I'll decide myself. I think those AI generated graphics, like in that AI Minecraft thing, is pretty cool. The problem is that that's part of generative AI. Like the thing is, generative AI is generally frowned upon in art industry because like, you know, like if you don't consider humans' talent over your projects, like it just makes it soulless. I so much struggle so much in getting ideas. Okay. There's Tetris, I guess. Ooh. I think I told you about this idea before. I don't know if you already remember. But yeah, it's I know that this again must already exist. Yeah, that's the problem. I know people might ask for like, I don't know, Deltarune or Undyne, but I feel like you don't want to do that again, bro. You don't want to make another. You don't want to rip off the whole game, right? So you have to find something else that is not anything related to Toby or Undertale or Deltarune in any specifics. So I think I'll probably. I don't know what else is your favorite game that is like a simple 2D. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think I know like you pretty much struggled with like coming up with new assets because I mean you're not an artist, right? You're not an artist, which makes sense. That's why you say you can't decorate, right? Even though I mean it's pretty hard to come up with new like assets if you don't know if you're not like an actual artist. So this takes a lot of pizza tower. Oh wait, no, I believe that has already been made though. I guess like a dude. If I want to make a platformer project, like I have a dude. Like I could maybe make like a bit of an action, not action, like an adventure kind of thing. I could probably do that. Do you like apples? I don't. I mean, if I like apples, I would have eaten it daily, but I don't. What video editor? DaVinci Resolve. Highly recommended video editor because Adobe Premiere sucks, low-key. Having to pay for a video editor? Ugh. Unbelievable, bro. Dude, you already have to pay a lot to get into streaming. Like having to pay a monthly subscription for video editing software. Are you kidding me? Wow. Hello, that's like Jerome. Jerome, sorry. Lightworks. Yeah. I mean, if you're a Mac user, there's Final Cut Pro, which is a Final Cut Pro, which is apparently really good, from what I've heard. But that's about it. Yeah. I think if I want to make a platformer, I want to have some sort of dialogues, right? I want to have a dialogue. I want to have it completely brand new. Imagine from like a human mind, not like taking any inspiration from already existing. I mean, I'm not gonna be ripping off from like an already existing game. Is what I meant to say. I'm taking inspiration, yeah, but I'm not gonna be ripping them off completely. So. It's just like I feel like I'm not sure if it would be worth it. Yeah, I'm like, I guess I'm kind of known, I guess, but I don't know if it would be worth it for if I want to make a platform. I don't want to make like something that can be done in like a minute. I want to make like somewhat a bit of a game, right? Lightworks is good, but you can only export videos at 720p. That is such a shit limitation. Like. Yeah, just get the DaVinci. You can export in 4K. Like, oh yeah, another project. The biggest problem with 2.2 GD right now is no ability to create instances of objects. Like, there's no way to, let's say, you just make an asset, like in this case characters, like A, B, C, D, E, like this one, right? But with custom fonts, like this. Yeah, imagine this, but with custom fonts. The problem is that you have to keep copy pasting all of this. Like if you plan on making the text like have like a letter by letter like thingy, like most games do. Most games do have the thing where you have a dialogue that pops up and then it goes letter by letter, and you press A, it skips. Like pretty much every game does that. Hello, Bartolo. Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, that would be like the one of the biggest, most requested feature. Like I will personally request this. I wanna see this being implemented. Like having a way, let's say, because we can spawn particles. Like there should be like a spawn objects feature. So how does this work? So here you have a group, right? You have a the target group ID, let's say the target group ID is the objects, like for example, this, for example, this, right? You set this as a target group ID, and then you set and then this will be like the center group ID. So what this does is that the new trigger, basically when the trigger activates, it's going to spawn. It's gonna create a new object. Instead of moving the objects, it's just gonna create a brand new one. So you can effectively create a bunch of, like, you know, instances and stuff like that. Yeah, you can, I guess. But that would also be useful for, like, bullet hell games. Like, or games where you have boss fights where you have a bunch of bullets. Because, like, the issue with GD is that most of the boss fights are like lasers. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Like, bro, lasers are just lame. Like, I'm sorry, am I the only one that finds lasers to be lame? Like, if you implement boss fight that has some bullet dodge avoidances, I think that would be really cool. No, in most video games, the laser is just like, oh, here's the warning. You have 1 second, and then you avoid, you get out of it, and then boom. That's it. Someone said, why is the entire chat Spanish now? This is what happens when the YouTube chat is not moderated. This is, like, and that's a reason why, one of the reasons why I had not been able to respond to YouTube chat, because I just don't understand what you guys are saying. Sirius has bullets of type. Yeah, Sirius is, like, pretty good for its time, bro. Now, you know what I think would be cool if boss fight, if they have an ability to attack. So you press, like, the player, that was a player 2 kind of thing, bro. This is apparently a Spanish stream. I thought the rule says English only. Why are you speaking not English? You really need an... Yeah. Does anyone want to be a mod for YouTube chat, bro? I feel like I don't know. I need someone to be a mod for YouTube chat, bro. I don't know what. Let's just skip the application. I need it desperately, bro. The thing is, the biggest problem is that I don't want to give mod to someone I do not recognize, that I don't know, because I don't know you. I just don't know you. I might mod you, and then you're gonna start banning everyone. Who knows, right? Can you really be trusted? I would moderate, but I can't make a lot of streams. Mod applications, yeah. The thing is, the problem is that not everyone submits a mod application. Not everyone submits it. So it's hard to tell if people are interested or not. Okay. And also, like, about the argument of, like, the argument that AI is stolen is like, trained on stolen code. The thing is, people's arguments were like, humans are trained with stolen codes as well. Like, we learn from, like, what? We learn from other people's code. And we kind of subconsciously steal it. Right? I feel like I wouldn't be. Dude, there's no stress. You guys don't have to. I mean, we have like 1 or 2 mods, like that are main mods are on YouTube, but they are like inactive. They have life. You guys shouldn't be stressing too much, about it. By the way. I beat feature found yesterday. Yeah, Zodiac him. There is a difference between humans learning and taking inspiration, and AI being trained on stolen stuff. I don't know, because from what I've heard, people use that argument. Oh, humans also train from stolen code. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I've heard. Whether I agree or not, I don't know. Honestly. Because people kind of justify using AI because it kind of works similar to like humans. And that's the argument that they're using, is because, oh yeah, humans look at other people's code and learn from it. And yeah. Humans also learn from like I'm saying that this more. People learn from people who actually know what they are talking about most of the time. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting difference, right, between humans and AI. Because, like, they both are similar, but they are not exactly the same. Also, someone wants to do that. Because, I mean, some people argue that using AI is a much time-saving measure, and people say that if you don't use it, you are wasting so much time. Because, yeah, you could be spending like years trying to search for information, but AI just makes it so much easier. It's like a new technology. Like, I like remember when people really doubted on computers back in like what, the 80s? People, I don't know, I don't remember if people were against the idea of computers at home to do like word processing and stuff, to play games. I don't know, like some people kind of see AI as like a new technology. It's like computers in the 80s. And for TVs, it's like someone said having mix including laptop in Yadagarasu, would you be interested? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Wait, can you actually explain what that means? Someone said there's nothing wrong with using AI for ideas. Yeah. Dude, if people are making controversy because they're using AI for ideas, then I feel like change of scene should be in controversy because, well, they literally use it for ideas. I wonder if, like, that's the worst offender. Like with AI stuff, AI generated pictures. Nowadays, like if I see YouTubers use any AI, even though like not fully, they use it during like let's say scripting and assisting, and then it was like for assistance, and then they and then the humans do the cleanup. Apparently, it's still the wrong thing because guess what? Like people be like keyboard warriors and say, "Oh, you're not supposed to do that," and then people argue about the environmental impact. Bro, cars also has environmental impact as well, and you guys don't argue about it. Now that's why we have like electric cars now, which is apparently supposed to like save the environment a little bit. Are we not gonna like do the same thing to people who litter on the freaking river? Good point, but adding more harm to the environment than there already is really bad. Yeah. If anything, we should that there's already people using cars, like gas cars, and like and people littering on the street, on the rivers, on even though yes, it's against the law, of course, but people still do it anyway. So what's even the point? And how are you supposed to know? The thing about AI is that how are you supposed to know if the data is stolen or not? How are you supposed to know if the AI was stolen on trained on the stolen data? There's no way to know unless you do like some in-depth investigation, which ain't nobody got the time for that. No one got the time to deeply investigate. Like, I feel like, don't worry. I've seen news that apparently that OpenAI is on some huge loss right now, and to a lot of people say it's a good thing. I feel like OpenAI will go bankrupt by 2027. I can feel it, bro. If OpenAI goes bankrupt, then people would be happy because, oh my god, the AI bubble is dead. It's finally popped, but the thing is, we still have Google Gemini, and we still have Anthropic. I guess Anthropic would be like the. I mean, the thing is, Anthropic is like the second AI company, right? And Anthropic was founded during the AI era, so I guess I can kind of see Anthropic shutting down too, sometime, because they keep on spending money on AI, and then they realize, wait a minute, we don't have enough money anymore, and then they scale back, and they raise up the prices, and everyone just like. Yeah, anyways. The problem is the most electricity comes coal, and I mean there is solar systems. There are solar panels which use the sun to like generate electricity, so like I think that's less of an issue, but still. Honestly, love your levels when I'm better on my bit will travel. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah. The thing is, yeah, good luck shutting down Google Gemini. I mean, they shut down Google. I mean, y'all chat. Y'all remember when Google had an assistant called Google Now? Remember when we have dumbed down assistants? And then they updated from Google Now to Google Assistant, which is supposed to be a little bit better. And then they updated Google Assistant to Google Bard. Remember when Google Bard was a thing? Yeah, that was before Gemini. It was still an AI, but and then now we have Gemini. So I guess they can change it in the future. It will be like I can see Google Gemini getting shut down because Google is known to shut a lot of their services down. Like, y'all remember. Like, there's a lot of Google projects that were shut down. I hope Gemini is shut down. The scary thing about, like, AIs, especially, is, like, I found out that no matter what, if you're looking for like specific things that another scary thing is that apparently is that if you look for you can get your whole account banned if you look for specific things that are illegal for like research purposes, let's say. So yeah, I mean, I can understand why they did it. It's to like, you know, they have to implement safeguards. But sometimes the safeguards, it's not like, oh, I'm sorry, we cannot provide you that. No, bro. Sometimes they will just end up banning your whole account. I like creating levels. I haven't really done building levels as much as I have before. I'm not that motivated in it yet. I really want to get back into it, bro. Yeah. Do you all remember when computers back in the early 90s used to be like what, tens of megahertz? And then going from like the late 90s to early 2000s, we're getting into the gigahertz, and then the mid 2000s we're already at like 1 or 2 or 3 gigahertz, bro. And then I don't know, that was so good. How many objects is this? 26. Okay. Oh yeah, GD guy, I saw you been dude, I watched a little bit of Aeon stream. I saw you and you said about like the Helios progress. Yeah, so yeah. That's cool. Bye Phoenix. But yeah. Dude. So I have a problem, chat. My problem for the past like few days is that I am fully awake at afternoon. I mean, I can build during afternoon, yeah, sure. But if I decide to stream in the afternoon, you guys are not gonna be able to make it in. I'm not sure if I wanna stream during afternoon. I don't feel. I mean, yeah, I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, just do whatever you want, stream whatever you feel like it. I know that. I mean, should I just ethically ball and just stream during the afternoon and see if people somehow care, or people will just miss my stream because I have to sleep? Cause like, maybe I will give it a try again. Maybe if it's still going, I will give it a try again to stream during the afternoon in my time zone, so that it's not friendly to it's not time friendly to Americans. That's the problem. Wow, do we really just hit 2 a.m. on the dot at the top of our hour on the dot? Like there. What a, yeah, that was perfectly timed. But yeah, that's like another thing, dude. I can I I can probably do a long stream if I do it in the afternoon. We'll see. We'll see. My chat stopped working for some reason, but it's fixed now. That's weird. Welcome back. Yeah, all like I know people were just like the thing about YouTube chat is that people were just asking like FAQ questions, and it clearly says that I'm ignoring people who ask FAQ questions because like everything is in the FAQ bro. What time would it be for you? Right now? What if I stream at like 1 to 2? What if I start the stream in 1 or 2 p.m. in my time zone? Because right now it is 2 a.m. Right? Which is like, in Eastern time, it's like 3 p.m. What if I start the stream at 3 a.m. Eastern time? 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern time, 12 a.m. Pacific time. Midday for Europeans? It's morning though. It's midday. It's gonna be midday in Southeast Asia. It's also like midday to evening in Australia or Oceania. Like I might try again with that. I might try again with swimming at later times again. Like if it keeps going on like this, if I just keep feeling refreshed and so awake and not tired at all during afternoon, I might just do that as a way for me to fix sleep schedule and then just go back to swimming. I mean, it goes to show I don't really care so much about going for numbers, I guess. You lost us. Can you try reconnecting? We'll have to see how it is like, because like okay, good night GD guy. Thank you for tuning in. How long is it's been 3 hours? What? How has it already been 3 hours? And we're just spending the rest of the stream placing ground spikes? Are you kidding me? Like this, bro. An extra deco, just taking the whole stream. Yeah, that's true. How has it already been almost 3 hours? I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this for the rest of the stream. And then probably I'm thinking about streaming at way earlier. If this keeps happening. Yeah, my sleep pattern is inconsistent. Best. It's inconsistent. Like I sleep constantly for like that one time. I believe it was yesterday. I slept for like 7 hours, but it wasn't enough. Like I have to find a way to consistently sleep from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., which I think would be really cool if I can do that. Or maybe a bit later, like let's say 11 a.m. to like 7 p.m. That's also a pretty good time to go to bed. Because I like to stream, I like to work during the midnight, pretty much. Topical laptop design. Oh, typically mean more polished and cleaner. Yeah, I like that too. I wanna do more like modified laptop styles again. Or just do what I do, I guess. I'm taking some inspiration from laptop styles. Hello, Max. The way to fix your sleep schedule is just by not forcing to go to sleep. Because if you try to force yourself to go to sleep, it's not gonna work, because guess what? You're just spending hours awake on your bed. That's the biggest problem, dude. You spend like the rest of like for like hours trying to sleep. You can still hear things, or you don't like you realize you're still awake. The building's going alright. Wait, Snackless, I just realized that. Wait, that's you. Wait a minute, save the level. There we go. Control S. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, congrats on Lunar Red, by the way. I don't know if it's been rated, but... Yeah, I saw you finished it. Do you have any plans for your next projects, by the way? Do you have any plans? It's kinda insane that you finished like quite a few levels already since Hypnotic Tide. I believe it was Hypnotic Tide, Aggression, and then Lunar Red? But yeah. Wow. Not really 4 cents, yeah. I don't know if that means anything, honestly, the amount of cents due to the current system we have. I mean, another new hardest and verified. Oh, that would be fire, yes. Yeah. Especially if you try to verify it on stream. Yeah, of course that's something that people might be hyped for. But I really hope the new hardest thing is also special looking, right? Visually. Like, you know, you gotta have something that will draw people into. Oh yeah, by the way, I wanna ask you something. I think I remember you said something like, you mentioned that you cannot live stream on YouTube or something. Like, I wonder if you have that sorted out already, or if that's still an issue for you. The system doesn't reward more sense. Yeah. Laptop just doesn't rate his levels. I don't know why. This is why, like, I don't like to worry about it. Like, if I mean, it is what it is. I know the sad thing is that people are only gonna go for levels if it's rated and to get stars from it. That's just truth, right? It sucks because I think I could grow my channel a lot faster if I could live stream on YouTube. No, it's still an issue, huh? Like, why was it, by the way? Is it because you're like too young, or what? Like, YouTube thinks you're too young, or do you have to give like a, what was it, like an ID or something? Like, I remember that used to be a thing. I think that was a thing. Where, oh, if you want to live stream, you have to give an ID to YouTube. Thankfully, it was handled by YouTube themselves and not by like Yodi or Persona. Like, I feel like it would be less of an issue if the age verification was handled by the platform holder themselves and not by like not by a third party. Yeah. I think it's because you're kind of considered as like not like a teenager or something. I'm not sure if that's even true. But yeah. If someone published Dash as a solid... Wait, what? I feel if you aren't adopted by a laptop, it's kind of hard to publish level get rated fast. I don't know. It feels a bit of a. I don't know. It just depends on whatever. We can't really assume. Oh my god, laptop hates you because he never rates your levels. Like, I don't know. I don't like to say that because I don't know. I just don't like to make assumptions about laptop because it just feels wrong. You know, it feels wrong. Period. I have a FAQ document, by the way. I have this. Please read. Literally question number 2. Literally question number 2, brother. I've seen a lot of people ask question number 2. Yeah. I mean, I guess you know to just not care about it. You can just like whatever. I mean, the level already exists. Can you still upload to your YouTube? I think you can still upload, right? It's just that you cannot live stream. So that might help a little bit, I guess. But yeah. Okay, you can upload. Okay. I would probably Snackless, have you tried getting into like making videos, something like Jam Attack or Tried would make, like or Woolsey, where you explain like the building process and stuff like that? Or are you already doing it? Maybe I should check that out actually. Can you pin comments? Wait, what? Fun challenges. Oh, awesome. But yeah, dude, I want to get back into making content. However, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if I can buy myself a new laptop. I'm gonna use it as a dual PC stream setup. Yeah, that's the one of the points. One of the reasons will be fire. Will be aura. I don't know why lagging. Yeah, I have no drop frames, by the way. But yeah, the thing is, I'm still too locked in on real travel, so I don't really have time to work on anything else. I want to work on like, so you may see, like, I don't know if you already know this, but I have a whole document basically explains the summary of what I did each day, and this will be used for me to record my Giga video. I'm planning on covering the entire building process of real travel day by day. It's gonna be a huge video. It's probably at least 12 hours long, maybe. It's one single huge video. Also, one thing I noticed with YouTube is that apparently I saw one streamer was streaming for longer, for like 20 hours or something, and the VOD doesn't say 11 hours 55 minutes anymore. Did they fix it? Yeah, it's not a whole ass movie. It's a whole like, yeah. Good luck trying to watch the whole thing, bro. Because watching the whole thing is gonna be, I mean, yeah. Some people may argue, oh, the video might not do well, but is that really the point? I mean, I just want to make something, and then if people care, they can watch. If people don't, that's fine. I'm not trying to push for like as many views or anything. I just want to give something, and I would be grateful enough if people actually care to watch, you know, especially if it's like a whole thing. But yeah, after little travel, I want to go back into out. So I have an idea to just return back to like making regular building videos instead of just sneak peeks, right? Instead of sneak peeks, I'm making like progress reports with like commentary and stuff. Maybe not progress report, but just like part of videos where like, oh, I'm building this, and then yeah, and it's just a bunch of commentaries and stuff like that. You know, I think will be cool. Apparently, like it's those videos is kind of underrated, right? I think it would pretty much kind of promote the project in a way. I wish I would have done that with real travel, but it's already kind of too late, bro. So like I have to finish what I have pretty much. Super excited for that, yeah. There's 94-hour Minecraft Let's Play. When was it? I'm wondering, can you upload a video longer than 12 hours? Yeah, just in case, right? I just need this one answered because I don't want to make something and all of a sudden I found out, whoops, you can't make a video longer than 12. Progress post on the community tab. Yeah, I mean I just do live streams instead. I just do live streams for this kind of thing. I might mix like for the next projects. I'm gonna mix them in with like progress videos. Like videos, live streams, and like yeah. Oh, that's why it's back. Need to prolong videos that are 3 days long. I don't know if that's a glitch. Yeah. I think you technically can make, but yeah, you have to use the exploit. I'm talking like normally to like the normal upload page. Like I don't want to use an exploit to upload videos. I feel like it's kind of, I don't know, cheaty. It's not cheating, it's cheaty. That's the word. That's the difference. You know, I can just copy paste, bro. No, then yeah. I mean, I'll make it 12 hours. I mean, the way this is gonna work is just a bunch of like jump cuts and speed ups and stuff like that, right? Even sometimes I ignore first time chatters if their first message was like something stupid. I ignore it. Like I don't just ignore YouTube chat. Sometimes I do ignore Twitch chat. If you look at what I said. Don't self-advertise your GD accounts, please. On Twitch. Yo, cubing man. Welcome to Twitch. Hope you enjoy. You will find other GD streamers that are streaming on Twitch only, but I stream on both platforms, so like there's nothing much to miss here. Now I know that you have music too. I also forgot to mention there's music, much more clearer music on Twitch because I'm trying to avoid copyright on YouTube. Yeah, there's clearer jazz music. You guys can probably hear very faintly in the background. There's jazz music playing because the way I do it is that I play jazz through the speaker. I play jazz through the speaker, and my mic will pick it up a little bit. It will be kind of distorted, but yeah. What do you mean by type? I don't understand all the types of jazz. I think I can just. Alright, let's just close Discord. Let's take a look at this. Regular bebop. Let's take a look. Not much is going on, seems like. Not really into jazz. I don't hate it. Like, yeah, it's not really your thing. But like, if you wanna listen, if you wanna chill out, like this is like a really good way to chill out, no matter what. Not much is going on. Okay, dude, I might take a nap after this, bro. Like, this is like, I don't really have the energy, pretty much. Oh. I might wanna like space them out way more though. I feel like this is like, I mean, this is just like the first iteration. It might be improved later. Like, well, I want to listen to something that is like not recognizable, something that is music, but like you don't remember, you don't really want to memorize or recognize the music. You just want to like forget about it and like have something nice to listen to. That's why I picked jazz. It's just like, yeah, pretty much. Like, that's kind of the point, right? I want music. I used to have like a variety of musics that I play through, like even like freaking rave music, but like like it depends on mood pretty much, but I find that I work the best with this music, bro. But off stream, I don't listen to jazz off stream. Partly because, you know, obviously I don't have to worry about copyright if I listen off stream. Codependence is impossible. I can't do much simple two-player levels. I'm never doing codependence. Oh yeah. If you wanna go for like easier two-player levels, there's Multition though. I think Multition solo is an interesting challenge. I didn't think this would take that long. Oh my god. What type of music do you like? I like all kinds of music as long as it sounds good. As long as it doesn't sound terrible, that's all. Luna is better. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am so ready for tomorrow or possibly like later that my sub count is gonna dip to 200s from 300 to 200 because of yeah. How do you die 4 times, bro? It's free! Dude, stop dying at the 99! Sorry. Sorry if that was mean. The hardest is clap step. Can you be trusted here? Man. Mostly music and GD. Yeah. Pretty much. Let's take a look at this. I'll have to see what it looks like, but because of the P, it's not supposed to look like this. I have to play the actual level after this. So, if you look at my Steam library. Oh my god, would you guys believe it? One of my games has a freaking update, bro. No way, bro. I had in-time update queue. Oh my god. Dude, why can't you just fluke 99 like some other people? Man, I wanna play Hot in Time again, dude. I feel like I'm gonna play it, probably not on Sunday. I'm gonna do a thing where I'll play Hot in Time for like few hours and then I switch to GT after. That's what I would do. Yes you can, but it's gonna run Epic Games Launcher. You can add non-Steam games into Steam, by the way. You can do that. God, what is wrong with me? That's why I played it, bro. I wanna play games that are fun and cute, bro, like Kirby games. I should revisit Kirby games again. I wanna play games that looks looks really fun. That's why. I finished the game, I believe. Like I beat the final boss. However, there are 2 DLCs which I wanna do. I wanna get started on it. It took me like 6 streams. It took me 6 streams. No, it took me 7 streams to beat that game because I have to collect everything. I collected a total amount of 40 hourglasses. Right? I love the latest Kirby. Was it A Riders? Oh, there's an ad coming soon. You know what? I have an idea. What if I make some coffee and take some piss? I'll be back. There's gonna be an ad soon, so yay. I'm back. Play. No, I haven't played Kirby Star Allies. I played Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That's what I played. I also played Kirby Return to Dreamland on the Switch. It was deluxe. But yeah, I might want to revisit those games later. But the plans I have now is, yeah, I'm gonna finish. I want to finish the DLC for Hat in Time, right? And after I finish the DLC, I also have to finish Delta Chapter 5. But it should only take one more stream. So I just have to do I just have to beat Chapter 5 along with the secret and get the Shadow Crystal, and then it's one more stream, right? I believe I've done like, yeah, I believe it's gonna be stream 9. So stream 9 is when I'm gonna be beating it. But I wanna do a Hat in Time first because it's been a while. Yeah, I wanna play games where you have like a little hero that is on their quest to like save the world and stuff like that, and with some cartoony aesthetics. Like, I like mascot platformers, bro. Who doesn't love mascot platformers? I do. But nowadays, it's rarely ever been done. Like, all the games nowadays are just charmless. Remember when people glazed on Super Mario Galaxy being one of the best games? Like, we need more games like that, bro. Judo, what does that mean? Is that also a spoiler for Deltarune as well? Oh no, okay. Free on Steam. There's also a problem with people who are not gamers taking positions of power in these studios, and many games that are not intended for real gamers. Yeah, they're like slop experiences, bro. Like, you know, like the games that are like at most mid, but in many times it's pretty much boring, right? So like, I need more games that have playful characters and they're like, wow, that are like that look likable, like the art style that is used in like glitch animation productions, bro. We need more of that. Okay, Aaron, can you stop with these random emoticons, please? What am I? Am I being oppressed for telling someone to stop? A lot of modern games have silent protagonists. Yeah, that include like yeah, but no. Every single game nowadays, the main character just doesn't want to freaking talk. It's a bit of a common trend these days. Dual wield moderation again, yeah. Red Dead 2, no. I hate how you didn't freaking listen, bro. I'm just gonna time you out. Not even a sorry. Not even a sorry. After I tell him to stop. Just completely ignore. Okay. It's just a timeout then. No, I meant dual wielding. I think they meant like moderating both on YouTube and Twitch because yeah. YouTube is the only one that I feel like needs more moderation. Okay, to be fair though, there are a lot of games that are like quite obscure that are just as fun as the games I pretty much was kind of asking for. Games that are like, let's say one of them is like mascot platformers or games with like cheerful, playful characters, and games that had cutesy art style to it. It's been rarely done nowadays, bro. Like especially on like the big. You can I believe you can still make like cutesy art style with like realistic graphics. You can still do that. Yeah, I believe you can still do that. Like I'm pretty sure there are other games that plays like Super Mario Galaxy, bro. If you don't know what that is, it's a 3D platformer. It's a apparently it's a lot of fun. It has a lot of depth to it. The story is also interesting as well. So like, yeah. That's what I mean. There are other pretty good equivalents of that. Indie games are often RPGs or 2D platformers. There are some 3D platformers that are indie. Like I think I have 2 of them. I have 2 like actually no, I have 3. I have several games that are like I don't see people talk about. That I have on my Steam library. I know people talk about Hollow Knight, people talk about Terraria, Ori. I'm still deciding what game to play next after A Hat in Time and Deltarune. I was thinking about what if I either play Tribal Hunter. What if I play Tribal? I can play Tribal Hunter. I can play Pipistrello. I've been having that on my Steam library for ages. So there were like several options. There was also Spyro. Ooh. Dude, I have Spyro the trilogy, bro. So I can probably do that. So I have Spyro. So I can probably work on Spyro. Actually, some people might seem to be interested into Spyro more than like the games I mentioned before, like Tribal Hunter. I'm not sure if that is something that I feel people would like to watch. I mean, people are gonna watch regardless, but some people might watch regardless, but some people probably don't because they're not familiar with what the heck this game is. Can you say happy birthday to your friend Siko? Why? I don't know. Why are you asking? Do I really have to say happy birthday to you? Like it. Sorry, but especially to your friend. Why do you feel the need to ask someone else to say happy birthday to your friend? To someone I don't know you? Like if it's your birthday, then sure. But like I don't know. I find it quite weird. Is like do other people do this where you go around and tell people, yo, it's my friend's birthday to pretty much strangers on the internet? I find that to be weird. But I mean, if it's your birthday, right? What is the point? What is the point, chat? What's the point? Oh, never mind then. Tribal Hunter is not really generally a streamable game, and given the audience, I recommend this. Yeah, I got it. It's like, dude, I guess it's like Shantae. I guess there is. I feel like if I stream it, people might make good jokes. So it's like, yeah, no, bro. Either that or people might think that I'm into some weird shit. Actually, I'll second that. I'll second thought. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'm just gonna hop into some Korean games instead. Yeah, pretty much slightly more niche targeted Shantae lol. Yeah, dude. Like I've seen the other sides of there are definitely bad sides of that community where there are a lot of weirdos in this place. There are people who are openly being weirdos, is what I'm saying, right? I just want to surprise him by having a popularity critic say happy birthday to him. I mean, you already wish your friend happy birthday. Is that, I mean, I'm not really the type of guy who, like, I'm gonna be so honest, I'm not really the type of guy to do something for the people just because they ask. Like I feel like, Cyan, you probably have seen the comments of like a Shantae playthrough, bro. Like a very normal like Shantae playthrough videos, and the comments are probably like some like playthrough videos with like millions of views, and then the comments are just like people just being some down bad shit. So yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, you can. I mean, you can filter. You can moderate it. It can be moderated, I guess. But I don't know. I guess I mean, I have several options. I have Spyro. Oh, actually no. Then PP Strelo is gonna be the option then. It's either that or like, what else do I have on Steam? I think, I don't know. I have seen my fair share of terse comments about the games, but generally people do agree that the games have more worth to them outside of appealing designs. Yeah. Because like, obviously there's more nuance to just, you know, like when it comes to games like Shantae, it's not about the way the character looks, but it's about the games, right? Yeah. I have to decide what games should I do like a playthrough. There's Demon Turf. There's what, I don't know what else I have in my freaking thing. It's a bunch of of course there's like Hollow Knight. Sorry for taking your time. Yeah. Is it? So yeah. Sorry. Is it really like that important to ask someone to like say do this specific request for specific someone? Like, I'm not really the type of person to do that. PP Store might be fun for streaming. Might be. There are some games I have on my Steam library, wish list on my Steam library, which I haven't bought yet. It's like Top Down Zelda. Oh, is it Top Down Zelda? Shit. Yeah. I know there's Demon Turf. There's Spyro. Yeah, I think if I get into Spyro, I mean, Spyro would be a pretty good game to stream on, right? There's like, I have the trilogy, which I can just like, I have to install it, which is like 40 gigabytes. So I have to delete even more space. Or maybe I should get a new SSD. But actually, I don't know. Like, I have several options. Liking a character for the appealing design is fine, but the problem comes when you start seeing those type of characters as cooking material or something. Yeah. That's a problem. I mean, I don't really think it's a game for kids. Is it not? I don't think it is. Like, what's the ESRB rating for Shantae again? I don't think it's E, bro. It wouldn't be E if it has the appealing characters, bro. Like, at least should be T. At least. I think it's T. I might be wrong. I feel like it should be T because of the appealing characters. Yeah, the issue is that if I do happen to stream games like Shantae or Tribal Hunter, people might be like, oh my god. People might go into stream chat and just be up. I mean, you can. I'm pretty sure like anyone with self control, actual self control, will not be able to be openly weirdos, bro, at all. Like, there's a place for it. The later part ain't. The people. Yeah. There's also an issue with like with live service games having characters wearing summer suit, and yeah, and people were and people were complaining that not complaining, people were voicing concerns that it's just Gunner bait, pretty much, right? So it's yeah, that's just a problem, pretty much. So we'll see. I can either play revisit Kirby games. I can play Pipistrello, or I can play Spyro or Demon Turf. There's so many options. I still don't know what to say. I don't know. It's really hard to decide what games I want to play next. I came back, the first thing I hear is Kudo. It's what happens when you don't hear the context, but you just like jump into conclusions. I don't take level requests from people posting IDs in chat like normally. The only way for me to do level requests is by you doing the redemptions. We have a redemption, but you have to buy it with channel points. You collect channel points by watching stream. Yeah, 15k. It's pretty expensive. However, I do give some insightful feedback. I like giving feedback, and I'm really hoping that people use it as a way for the people who watching my stream. They are making levels, and they're learning on how to make better levels. Well, I can teach you something. I can tell you something, and I think it's fun. So yeah, I feel like knowing the nature of this channel, I think I'm just gonna play Kirby games. I'm gonna hook up my Switch 2 and start revisiting Kirby games. Thoughts?
Hi.
Hello. French fries off. Thank you for the $2. Really appreciate it. Alright, time to do this. Where's the fat cat? There's a fat cat. Fat cat is wealth. Make the fatter cat. You know what to do to make the cat fatter. I don't think I need to explain here. The lobotomized emoji. Dude, it's so funny, bro. It's such a really funny freaking GIF for the alert. I was like, oh yes. Why not? that's my reaction when I get money, you know? Your your reaction when you get money is just that. Yeah, more money so I can actually buy something I want, like a laptop, you know, for the so that I don't lag when I play games. When I play. Okay, that's done. Wow, that took me like almost 3 hours, dude. 107 versus how many is this? That's like, ooh, that's quite a bit. 70 objects. 170 objects. Yeah, the day 552 incident, bro. The day 544 and day 552 incident. Those who know. Those who know. Alright. That's what it looks like. Hello, nobody. I don't know what happened that day. Ooh, yeah. Those who know, bro. Do we tell them? Hey, they look good. Considering that, okay, let me check the variables real quick. So what I'm gonna do, set the respawn time to like 5 seconds. So that I can like inspect how the particles look like. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that's good. See the particle usage on the. I feel like I might want to make the whatever the 1.0 deco thingy. I want to make it more sparse, not dense. So I'll think about like deleting some of these to kind of optimize it a bit ish. Why does this look like a JonathanGD level? Because it is. I mean, I guess I have a distinct style. I wanna have this kind of style. I feel like I might wanna like buff some parts a little bit, but not by much. But this still feels easy, even like 60 FPS 2.1, right? Like if I yeah, so that's the extra deco right there. I'm just gonna keep it like that. But it's pretty good. Yeah, because of those, I think you can safely buy yourself a laptop. Yeah, I really want to buy a laptop on August. On August, hopefully I can. I think I'm gonna go for a laptop with an Asus stuff with RTX 4050. I'm not sure if I wanna go for RTX 5050 because the price is way out of range for me, bro. It's way. I think RTX 30. I think RTX 3050 is a bit under capable. I don't want to go for something that's RTX 3050. I think I want to use like a 4050 at least. I want to have a laptop with RTX 4050. The reason is because I'm not going to be gaming on the laptop. The laptop is going to be used to record and stream, and I play games on my desktop. So I have two dual PC setup. I want to work with two separate PCs pretty much. So I think having a 4050 kind of makes sense, since I want to like the whole point is to offload the streaming work. You know, my OBS. I want to put my OBS, my YouTube chat, my chat, my dashboard, and connecting it to my laptop instead. So that's like what I want to do. And yeah, I think it's reasonable because I don't want to have two desktops. I don't want to have two desktops. I think having one desktop and one laptop for the dual PC setup is reasonable, right? It's reasonable. I mean, the laptop is like used for like whenever I'm traveling, I can go with me to like do some work. Yeah. I'm thinking about making the chat. Do you think I should make the extra deco more sparse? Like, do you think I should leave some gap in between them? Because these are not like that sparse right now. I could maybe save like more objects if I do that. Yes, it will cost more lag than Dark Odyssey, yes. What are you gonna do about it? If I wanna get a laptop with RTX 5060, I'm gonna have to wait for another paycheck. I'll probably have to buy it on like September or October. But I don't think I wanna do that. And if anything, I'll probably spend like $2,000 on a desktop PC upgrade instead. Like, I probably would be down to like it's probably something I would do in 2028 or even 2027, where I spend like $2,000 doing upgrades and selling like. I could sell like the PC parts. I could sell my RAM for money. Big news. Yeah. What's up? I think I'm gonna get a PC. If they release RTX 60 series, I'll probably get that instead. I think I'm just gonna get the PC when the RTX 60 is around. So that's what I will do. But we have the 50 series right now. Big news. I'm guessing Devil Girl got raided. If I have to guess, right? Oh, 91. Okay, never mind. Not yet. Okay. I'll probably work on the sparsity on this decoration soon. No one commented on whether I think I should do it or not. So now time for some small adjustments. No, I think do you really have to? Do you really need me to watch your clip so badly? I don't think so. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you or anything, bro. Yeah, I know. I know there's a new challenge list. Yeah, I was just asking. I know. I'm just saying. Nah. Well, I answered your question. We are at 179k. Ooh. I feel like it's improbable that we get to 180k before August. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Why am I banned in the chat of Twitch? Because you probably asked for like Future Funk 3? By the way, even if your message got held back, mods can see if they see that you asked for Future Funk 3, they will ban you. We have a strict rule where if anyone asks for Future Funk 3, they will ban you pretty much. Didn't see that? Well, you should have seen it next time. Because I'm not taking that as an excuse. I guess that's your fault for not seeing it. Well, hopefully you learn next time. I'm gonna update my contest. Incoming ad break? You didn't see rules? Yeah, again, sorry. We don't take that as an excuse. You should have seen the rules. So you know. Yeah, the rule shows up before you can type, by the way. Yeah, exactly. How do you choose colors? By using the color picker built into the game. That's how you choose colors. You said how do you choose colors? This is how you choose color. You click on edit object, you click here. Boom! That's where you choose colors. If you mean like how do you determine which colors to use? Right? Well, you just have to use your brain and intuition, I guess. How very funny. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but okay. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm counting all the solve dates here. How you pick specific colors you do. I already answered your question. I said using your brain and intuition. I can't explain it. I just can't explain it, man. I can't explain it into words, is what I'm saying. Like, can't explain the reasons. Just do it. Yeah, there's color theory, but even then, some can just come from experience. Some can just it just works, you know. Yeah, envision it. Yeah. Yeah, it literally says, like, in one of the rules, asking for Future Form 3 or 4 is an insta-ban. And there you go. Like, if it was true that you didn't see it, then yeah, I'm sorry. However, you guys have a second chance. Just wait for an unban request. So, like, I mean, you can request an unban, but you have to wait for it. Right? You will have to wait for it. You have to wait like a week, and then you can request an unban. And if you have a proper apology, my mod will take a look at your unban request and will unban you. That's how we work here. I have to do this because, dude, there was at one point where the whole chat was asking me Future Funk 3, and I got super fed up with it. Like, I literally, it rage baited me so hard that I ended stream abruptly because how much I was pissed off at the time. So I had to make that a rule. No matter how many times I have to say I'm not making it, people are still asking anyways, to the point it pissed me off because they know it pissed me off, so they intentionally did it. Like, that was one time when people tried to rage bait before rage baiting was even a thing. And yeah, it was actually not unpleasant, bro. Well, we've seen people getting banned every day, so like, I'm not even surprised at this point. I think that was sometime, that was like a while ago. I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm just tired. So no sequels on. Yeah, exactly. If I want to make a sequel, I have to find the right idea, and I want to do something that feels right. I don't want to force in people's head, because I've seen, like, from my experience, I've seen it with Booty 3 and even Future Funk 2. People were saying, "Oh, it's not as good as Future Funk 1." And Booty 3, even, yeah, I know it might be good on its own, but like, yeah, it's just. I finished. Okay, Casey, I finished the extra deco on the ground spikes. However, I feel like I want to make the particles isn't really issue, but this object here in particular, I don't know what the name of this is. Ooh, edit. Hello. Oh, like this object here. I feel like I should probably make them more like sparse instead, more distanced, because this. Like, can you tell I'm tired? Yeah, 107. I could probably cut this down to just like maybe 70? 70 objects if I make these objects more distant between one and each other. Why are my levels not supposed to be long, by the way? An interest, yeah. That too. Right now I just have no interest. I don't have any idea. Hello, Ivy. Oh god. Where is the object is? So how many objects are there? That was like 35. And this left at 22. So the whole idea with this is that I wanna select ooh. Okay, let's see. Eight minutes long. Yeah. I really hope Real Travel will capture the same thing, pretty much. And people watch the level in the showcase and be like, oh my god, this is so good. You know? I wanna give that feeling to you guys. And you can't really achieve that in like a normal length level. You just can't do that. Yeah, there is a reason why, but it's also a bit of a, you know, double-edged sword, because like the fact that it's taking several years to finish a level, it's like it kind of feels outrageous. So the next time I'm building big projects, I'm gonna need help from other creators, bro. I'm gonna hire creators, because I can't be doing this all by myself. When people ask why is your level so long. They don't give a shit about the journey. I feel like they're not gonna. They don't care about going to the journey. Or taking on a journey to like to explore, which is quite sad if you think about it. Yeah. Maybe I should just keep the simple designs, bro. Go. There. You'll be too tired to pick it back up. Yeah. Playing the level without like watching showcase. Yeah, I get that it's underrated. Because most people want to watch the showcase because they don't want to play to the level. It's fair. Bit of a lost art, bro. Oh, we have a level request. Are you serious? Okay. I'm hella tired right now. Jeez. Is there anything that okay, cool. Awesome. Let's open up to the only ideas I have is a Booty remake. That's it. Preview. Okay, let's take a look at this. Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn off audio on YouTube. Sorry. Let's see. Want to enable? Oh, they changed it. Alright, let's take a look at this. Wait, is this your solo, Henry? Oh, awesome. Oh, by the way, Cyan, can you tell me if on how to like change the cube again? Because I changed my icons a little bit, by the way. So I'm not using the Meta Knight cube again, but like, can you help me like change the new vanilla icon set to Fat Cat again? Because like I changed. Look at this, bro. Look at this cube. What is this? What? There's literally nothing, by the way. You can't even see. You can't even see anything. You can change the. Now the problem is that I don't have the original file for the Meta Knight cube. Like I just don't have it. So maybe someone can just send me the Meta Knight PNG and plist file. You can choose the file name, yeah. Yeah, just send me the original source file, yeah. Okay, now you can see. Wait a minute. Why? Why does the level start like this? Like, you can't. It's pitch black. You can't see gameplay. And then, okay, now I can barely see the outlines, and there we go. It's kind of visible. Now the gameplay is somewhat readable here. What was your thought process for this, man? What was your thought process? The indicators exist for that, but even then, you still have indicators for everything, even when the gameplay is clearly visible. That's the issue. I feel like it's a bit of a forced design flaw that like the fix is just like a band-aid instead of like the way you fix the problem isn't actually fixing the problem. It's just like adding workarounds to the problem. Like that's like the music representation is, I'm gonna be honest, not good. What, like there's just like, to me it just feels like you just make gameplay without listening to the song at all. Like you're in the middle of on a build up, but like the gameplay here doesn't really represent that. It just doesn't match. What is the point of that? What is the point of this? I'm not clipping, dude. I don't give a shit. Lol. Okay, that one it kind of represented, but it's such a weird like design choice, bro. Like, this has been because no stream, yeah. Like here, let me just like look at this. Like, how do you? Okay, so the beginning is very empty. And wow, this is not very optimized at all. This object, I'm pretty sure you can optimize the hitbox here. Alright, that is hundred objects just for this. Or heck, even you can like make this follow the player X. It would be much better. Like if you plan on doing this. Like this is very, very. This looks like it is made in like 10 seconds. Alright, you can probably like implement a bit of a follow player X here, and then have something, because it's obviously the beginning looks very empty. This right here, what I will do, start with the ship part. Start with like some empty gameplay, right? And the song's building up, right? Like the way I do this is by, yeah. I mean the song sounds like this. Like it's like a long build up. So the parts have to represent that. Like it's a bit of an empty, a bit of an empty like open area kind of thing, right? Like maybe a bit of a free move, ship or swing even. like shift or swing works. I think swing works as well, right? Like this. Like having a cube gameplay in the part of the song that sounds like this is so, it's really really weird. Like it just feels like you have no vision when you make levels. Like the way you make levels, it just feels like you don't put much thought into it, you know? Like you just make levels for the sake of making levels. And you just do whatever and you don't really think about like the whole reasoning of why you're going with this. Like I just don't understand like why like you start with like some, this is literally invisible. Like you could probably put like a white outline, right? Like here for example. Oh, there's already one. Okay. So like you could probably put, that's a pause button. Okay. So cool. So you could probably do this, right? What I will do is go here. I don't care. Oh my god. That is already pretty good, you know? Like having like a bit of a, yeah, having a bit of a, see that already in itself is already so much better. Right? Having the outlines visible right there. And then as for the design, like it just feels like you're trying to add like variety, but it just doesn't work. Also, like you look at the outlines, the thickness. Like this is way too thick. First of all, like nothing wrong with this one. This one feels weird, right? I feel like I don't know what's the deal with this. I would just delete it and use all spikes on this, right? I feel like implementing this is a very weird design choice. What is, I don't know what is the whole point of this. Like I feel like I understand. What is your thought process with this? Like, yeah, like when you make gameplay, like you have to think, does this really make sense for the song, in the part of the song that you're in? Like, it doesn't really feel like it, bro. It doesn't feel like it. The gameplay looks more visible. No, answer my question. What is your thought process with some of these weird like gameplay choices here? Alright, what are your thought process? I mean, making indicators like, I mean, and the way the indicators placed are like kind of a bit close to the spikes as well. Like I might want to move it like this, for example. Like I feel like the indicators, the way they are placed, they are not like tested. They're not accounted for like the most accurate, like most in the middle jumps. Like you placing them like as late as possible, as close to the spike, which is like, you know, for the people who are gonna blindly look at the indicators, they're gonna be hitting the spike early. So yeah. I think I don't think about that when I was making gameplay. Yeah, that's your issue. That is your big issue. You don't put like thought. You don't put some thoughts when it comes to making gameplay. You really have to listen to the song. Right? For example, like on this part right here, like what I would do is just to make an open, like most other levels, like most other creators do. Like when you make gameplay, or make a simple cube, but this cube gameplay has a like it's not repetitive. Like I mean, it makes sense if the Q part is quite repetitive or if it's like a shift part. Like this doesn't. It's I don't know how to explain. It feels weird. Like yeah, with the empty block design, yeah. No offense, but this feels like an. I'm very very sorry, but this feels like this is what will happen if this is AI generated, bro. This looks like an AI generated level. I mean, yeah, lots of parts don't really make any sense. Like again, like I highly suggest if you like make this long build up a ship part, a swing, or anything with like free mode instead of this. That's a long fade. But yeah, the gameplay. Yeah. Nah, this is low-key true though. Yeah, so I'm really sorry. Like, but this looks like wow. This looks like an AI generated level. I mean, yeah, look at this, bro. It's just yeah. You don't put much thought and effort to this. Like it's so clear. You can kind of like yeah. There's like I mean yeah. No variation in block design. No like nothing new. And yeah, there's something new with the gameplay. This, I don't know what is the point of this. Like, oh, you hit 2 black orbs, but then, oh, there's a soul blade that blocks the way and it's gone. Poof. No animations, no nothing. Like, no good reason, bro. Like, what are they trying to do here? And also, Henry, you also have another issue with like there's just so much to learn. How much have you been learning GD editor or making levels in the first place? How much? How long have you been learning this making levels? Well, then learn how to do it, bro. There is a way to make some stuff possible. Everything is possible, right? There is a way to do it. You just have to learn and figure it out, right? Just because you don't know how to make something should not really be an excuse to not do it if it would be good, right? Obviously, like should have a block design. The colors could have been like a bit, I guess, not monochrome. This is also quite messy. Oh my god. Also, wow, that is, oh my god, that is not optimized as well. Look at that. Oh my god, that's 9,000 objects for this. Like if I do like one selection of this, already 600. That's not good, right? Like this block design, yeah, like you just don't put much thought about it. You just like whatever, just copy paste it. Like yeah, this is like not good. This is also not good. But this level is fundamental, yeah. Like fundamentally, lots of fatal errors. Yeah, lots of fatal errors. Like if you wanna keep going with this, it's not going to end well. If you're going to make a fully finished product, if you're aiming for rate worthy on this, like this is not gonna cut it. This is not gonna cut it. So you might wanna like, yeah, like someone said, you might wanna start over. And when you start over, please actually like take a also like yeah, take a listen to the song deeply. Like you have to put you have to put thought when it comes to making levels. You can't just like this is what happens when you make levels and you don't put thought and you like and just keep like if you want if you don't care about that, then I don't know why you're requesting this to me. Like if you really care about making your level better and better, like please like take people's good constructive feedback into heart and learn it. Like this is like good for you. But if you don't care about any of this, then I don't know why you request this to me. Like, you just keep it to yourself, I guess. Oh, I see, Cyan. Thank you for tuning in. Someone said that level is made to rage bait, John. No other explanation. Honestly, interesting point. Chat, do you think this level is made to intentionally rage bait me and waste my time when I'm in the middle of building? Interesting points, but yeah, that is like okay. Not even the use of shaders too, which is interesting. I mean, I get it's a preview, it's unfinished, but even then, like, it doesn't look promising at all. Anyways. Alright, that is pretty much it. Ooh. Daily check. Oh, daily check. It's not a rage bait levels. I don't know, man. It was someone from YouTube chat that said it interesting. I was like, I'm not saying I agree with it, but I find it interesting that you mentioned that you to make the rage bait, John. Like you think that someone made it just to waste my time. I guess. And look at that. Look at this cube, bro. Oh. Chad, you wanna hug this cube? I wanna hug this cube. It's big boy. I feel bad now. Level so strange, it looks like rage bait. Yeah. I can't tell if it was intentional or not. Right? But like I mean, I'm not that rage baited. It's just like my time is just kind of wasted. Because like, if you intentionally make a level like this, and you knew better but you chose not to, then why are you even doing this? I feel like you still have to learn a lot of like fundamentals. There are like some big fundamental stuff that you missed when you are making levels. Like there are like some other features you haven't really learned yet in the editor. I feel like that's something that you have to learn, and you have to explore like other tile sets. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. Let's not say it was rage bait. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Sorry. Dude, I'm so fucking tired, bro. So and don't we all? We're all tired in this. We're all tired in this freaking community, bro. Anyways, well, I'm gonna return on my. Yeah. If you have lots of, but that was just too far to me. Yeah, I was just curious. How long have you been learning? Like, did you answer my question? How long have you been building levels for? For how long? This one. If you're like completely brand new, if it's been like what, like several weeks, or like a week or two, or a couple of weeks, then okay, I'm sorry. But if you've been building, I feel like you've been building for like months. Yeah, it's been months. Hello, Vampila. 20. Wow. So it's been 4 years. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. We're not telling them to stop creating or anything like or quit creating, because obviously that's too hard. That's too harsh. We all know that's too harsh. I know that's too harsh. But anything, I feel like you have to relearn the fundamentals of like the GD creating again. Like, because you probably have, I think you have been watching me for quite a while, right? And you know, you probably get a lot of inspiration from my levels. You probably do. But here's my tip for you. Please don't only take inspiration from me and my levels only. Go to other creator streams and learn from them. Learn from other creators. Don't only just learn from me, because I know you're pretty active, and I know you aren't you the one that hosted like what, Cable Funk or whatever, right? Go to other building streams. Like, there's audio visual, there's Jam Attack, there is Snackless, there's a lot of others. And also, play other levels in the over the tab. Like, do some star grinding. Get yourself some reference of other levels to see what they are like. And the more you play, the more your brain has been trained on, like, it pretty much built a principle of what good levels should have been, right? Like, and if you do some observations or analyze why the level is that good, maybe you can take some of the key points and make it into your levels. Yeah, Akuna as well. I'm not the host. Oh, you're not the host? Oh, okay. Sorry. I got it mixed up. My bad. But yeah. Shady, thank you for the prime sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, it can be fun to learn how to use move triggers and how to decorate, because like, Oh, duh. Hold on. All the rotation values are freaking wrong, so like I might have to fix that first. Yeah. Another important tip. Always have the will to learn, by the way. If you just don't wanna learn when it comes to creating, you're not gonna improve at all. There is a pretty good reason on why there might be some good reasons why you have not been improving, because you just never learn. You stick to your old methods, your usual. You're not going out of your comfort zone. Like, I'm trying to teach them valuable lessons. I'm sorry if it kind of seems as rage bait. Like, I was just like skeptically speaking that someone might be like trying to intentionally. I don't think it is. But I'm just saying it could be the case. I'm not saying that you are trying to rage bait. But it is possible. It's a possibility, you know? That's what I'm trying to tell. I don't know why Casey and Ivy was like, John, stop bullying. I wasn't bullying. I was no, it's not rage bait. I don't know why they are telling you to stop. I wasn't saying that you are making this to rage bait. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Like, I'm not in the mood to be in this position, in the heated position right now, bro. How much harder is this? I believe it's way harder. Because there's a lot more to learn. Not just objects and triggers, but like there's like asset making, there's coding, there's other concepts that you have to learn. It's just a lot more. 240? How did you grow your YouTube channel? By posting videos, making good levels and posting videos about it. That's it. That's how I grow my channel. Nothing else. $360? Sure, bro. That already has 360 in here. 2 minus 5. These are like AI generated message, bro. Dude, look at guys. Can you guys tell that look at the deleted message? Oh, look at the person that just got banned. Dude, this is literally AI. This is literally an AI freaking AI chatter. That looks so AI, bro. That is so AI behavior. Probably not AI. It's not AI, but it feels like AI. Does that make sense? It's probably not AI. But it feels like it. It feels like it. Someone just posted a message that feels like an AI or celebrity request. Oh. What else is new? It looks like AI and not at the same time, yeah. How do you all actually grow on Twitch? Well, in general, like if you wanna grow your channel, like you have to have people that are going to be they're going to be watching you for you, not just for your not just like solely on you whatever you do. Like I know people who do like live requests. People do like live requests and shit because that's what works. People are drawn in, but people are not gonna go use stream for just to get their level played on stream. That's it. That means people don't really care about you necessarily. And just click off. Level requests as a saturated genre. Yeah, I don't really like to do it actively because like as much as I like giving feedback, it's very tiring. Oh rip Casey, rip. Some MF did a bot to send IDs to streamer chat. How did they get past the phone number requirements, bro? Okay. I've seen someone's audience half after they stop. Yeah. It goes to show that people don't care about the streamer. They only care about their levels being played live on stream and having people react to it, and that's it. Like, that's the truth, whether you like it or not. So just do what you love and don't do it for the views. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting views, but like, you might not enjoy it. I even saw on YouTube as someone did a bot to send messages to streamers. Oh, so that might be a bot then. So that's clearly an AI. So that's an AI. So someone just made an agent to send some chats to other people, make an account, stuff like that. It's not AI. That's AI. That is pretty much AI. I mean, I'm guessing so, but might be wrong. Okay. Like, it kind of seems you are kind of confident with that, bro. Like, are you sure it was an AI? Like, it just seems like you're confident with that. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make the soul blades rotate counterclockwise. So the ones that are marked with an orange dot, I'm making them rotate counterclockwise instead. The issue is that they all rotate clockwise, so I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to add some variety here. Level request streamers don't or rarely get a real audience if they're on GD mod. And let's talk about like one of those people who have their goal to become a GD moderator. Like honestly, I don't really know how I feel about it. Like so your dream is want to be a mod, so you just do a bunch of level requests, and then ultimately you just never get it. And it's like, I don't know. Do you really think becoming a GD mod is really that important to you? Like, do you really care so much? And why do you really care so much? I mean, you can still help people. You don't necessarily have to be a mod. Like, you can still play levels and give feedback. That's fine. Not necessarily. You just have to know, like, you just have to have a really good taste and have a good understanding and, like, good principles of GD levels, right? Like, you don't necessarily have to be good at creating, as long as you know exactly what is good and bad with GD levels. You can be a GD mod as like if you are like a good star grinder or something, because you have a pretty good understanding what is a good gameplay, what's a bad gameplay. You know, there are some mods who don't know how to create, by the way. Like there are some, not all. Oh. It's highly preferred, yeah. But again, I don't know if it's even highly preferred. If anything, like if your feedback is very valuable, like if you can provide like some consistent things, then yeah. I forgot about some. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Ram game is that level request streamers. Like yeah, cool. You might get viewers, but then they're not real viewers. Does that make sense? To like, it doesn't really feel like a real viewer because like the people comes into your stream, they only care. They don't really want to engage with you as a community. They only care about the levels being played. Maybe keeping only Twitch on the screen wasn't such a terrible idea. Yeah. Are there any moderators without creator points? There are. There are moderators without creator points. Oh yeah, Eric Van Wilderman, I'm pretty sure he's the mod, but he's not like a creator in like a normal sense. That's what I mean. Juniper is also, yeah, a mod that doesn't create like a normal creator. Yeah, they have creator points, but I'm talking like they don't create like other creators, normal other creators. Is what I'm saying. Okay. At this. Hello, Heidi. Happy birthday, Hero Official. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Okay, so now the soul blades have different rotations. Look at that. Is there? Oh, I like this. Yeah, I like that. Obviously, the background is still not done yet. The background, the block design is also a bit not done. So the next thing I gonna have to do is I have to make the decorations more sparse, because it looks weird with all of them sitting like this. It's gonna feel a bit crowded. I have to. Okay, so I guess the next plan. Putin, you already said that. So the next plan is to add more colors. I was going to work on it, but instead I was just working on like making the soul blades. Some soul blades rotate counterclockwise, and you can kind of see the soul blades rotate counterclockwise already. Yeah, that is rotating clockwise, and that is rotating counterclockwise. Yeah. So it kind of feels random, you know, because by default all the soul blades rotate clockwise, and I wanna change that. Yeah, this is obviously this is not out of this is very out of place. So yeah, it is considered easy. Yeah. Buffed it a little bit. There you go. Just don't ask why. Just don't ask why. So what do I do off stream? I think I'm gonna continue working on the HSV hell off stream. Like here. I have to work with the random saturations and brightness. I already have the thing specified here. I really hope it works well, right? I really hope it works well in the background, and so I gotta get this to work. I gotta get to work on the HSVL, which might take a bit, and then so the stuff I'm gonna do on stream is gonna be adding new colors, to the spikes, the soul blades, and maybe like enhancing the deco a bit more. So Remember, I will redeem tier 3. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream. It's been 5 hours. Oh, 230 man. Hello, welcome. I saw 230 man. Wait, did you actually rate the stream? If you did, then thank you. Come out to play this shit, even though it might be annoying to go for just because of length. Yeah, understandable. So yeah, I'm doing HSV Hell, but it's gonna be off stream because it's somewhat boring. But yeah. So yeah, next stuff. Adding more colors. Make the guns. I think I can do that off stream, perhaps. So let's look at the journal. We're at 562. Oh yeah, adding extra detail. Well, I only did this. Well, I'm gonna like... Okay, I'll probably copy this over to day 563. So I'll copy that. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Thank you, Ronald. Yeah, I wanna finish this part in a week, bro. I think it's manageable. It's so close to finishing. I gotta add new colors. This spike, I feel like it can probably have like a bit of more detail there. Yeah, dude, it's been 5 hours? Damn. Alright then. Yeah, I guess I'm taking a break now. That was a pretty good stream. Alright stream, not like, you know, just a normal building stream, right? Nothing to write home about. So, yeah. We're gonna end it off here. Let's find someone to rate real quick. On Twitch, of course. Let's see. Actually, let's see if there's anyone to rate. There's Akunaku. Wait. Ooh, there's Akunaku. There's let's see if there's any other building streamers. Slipstream is crazy. Okay. Yeah. It's not much. Okay. I think we know the rate anyways. Alright, hold on. Yep. Alright. That's it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be back probably tomorrow. If not, then in the next 2 days. We'll see if I can sleep. But yeah. Yeah, I will see you guys for another real travel building stream. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.